Hello, hello. Be on in just a second. Hello everybody, happy Saturday to you, and welcome on into the stream. My name is Kick the PJ and I am joining you live from Brighton, England. How are we doing today, guys? How are we doing? It is Saturday, and I fancied some Stardew Valley. That's what I want to do with my day today. I want to play some Stardew Valley. That's what I want to do. And if you guys would like to join me, then I'd be very happy for you to do so. A couple of things, though, before we get into it. A couple of things. First of all, let me just get some other tunes going. What are we feeling today? Couple of things. First of all, I have got a brand new video to go live, and I'm going to send it live later today at the end of this stream. At the end of this stream, I'm going to be sending it live. So if you stick around, please do look forward to that. That's going to be later. Thing number two, there was something I wanted to look at on stream together. Also, hang on, did I not put a light on? There we go. There was a little something I wanted to look at on stream together. So I'll get that up very shortly. But first of all, how is everybody doing? Did you have a good week? Sorry I couldn't get on yesterday, but I'm here now today to make up for lost time. And if you're wondering what this is, PJ, what's that weird Christmas blanket in the corner? That is, for some reason, that is, Vana, thank you very much for the bits. That is Fuji's favorite blanket. For some reason, that is Fuji's favorite blanket to just to sleep on. So yeah, I've got this this random Christmas blanket down here in hopes that she will come and sleep on it. She might not. She might not. We'll see. So yes, today, Stardew, we are continuing a challenge. We're continuing a challenge that we have been doing. It's a very, very funky challenge, let me tell you. If you've not seen any of the Stardew series so far, let me refresh your memories, or enlighten your memories for the first time, I guess, if you've not seen this before. We're doing a year 2 challenge. We're doing a year 2 challenge. What does the year 2 challenge consist of? Everything here. Everything here. It is a very, very difficult challenge, but I am prepared for anything. I'm prepared for anything. So I'm very much looking forward to continuing with that today. Yeah, we're going to see how we get on. So far, it's been kicking my ass a bit, but we're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. Tiny Starfields, thank you very much for the 15 months. Happy Saturday stream. Thank you for the 15 months of Drunks. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome back to you. You know what? I might have to... Not just yet, but maybe like an hour. Someone remind me in like an hour. We need like a thing where you can like do a reminder and it like pops up after an hour. I'm gonna make a cup of green tea in about an hour. I feel like I need to do that a bit more during the streams. I need to take a little break. I see Charlie takes little breaks and he walks around and he makes a tea. I think I need to do that a bit more on these streams. I think I need to do a little bit more of that. Did you finish the community center in year 1? Yes, we did. That was one of our big challenges in year 1, and we completed it with the flyingest of colors. The colors were so fly. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna make some tea in about an hour. Somebody please remind me in about an hour from now. Somebody please remind me that I said I wanted to make some tea. Thank you. Also, my throat's feeling ever so slightly delicate, so I might need to just like go a little easier on the voices and stuff today. So if I'm for some reason if I'm doing a big bit as Pam and it's going on and on and on, please just let me know. Please just say, PJ, this Pam bit has gone on for far too long. Please end it. Your voice is delicate. Hour is tea time for all. Yes, we can all make some tea in an hour. How about that? You're live on a Saturday. I am Isabel Ramona. I am live on a Saturday. Yes, I am. What are some Animal Crossing-esque games for PC? I mean, there's a lot of farming sim games on PC. How good they are, I'm not entirely sure, but there are a lot of farming sims. Obviously, I think Stardew Valley is probably one of the closest. The game we're going to be playing today is probably one of the closest games to Animal Crossing you can get on PC, I would say. Unless there's something else I don't know about. I'm going to turn around the usual how do you do thing. How are you, Peach? I'm very well, thank you very much. I took a walk down to my favorite deli this morning, and I got an absolute delicioso sandwich. You can't go wrong with a walk and a sandwich. So yeah, I'm all good. Thank you very much. Amy Lauren, thank you very much for the 21 months. 1 year of Zams. Hell yeah, I'll toot to that. Spiritfarer is my favorite cozy PC game. Yeah, I was actually listening to the Spiritfarer soundtrack as I was walking today. That is a beautiful soundtrack, man. Absolutely beautiful. Really good one. Salty K, thank you very much for the fresh sub. To you, welcome aboard the sweet potato train. Get on in here. Get on in. We have kind of become a train now. I feel like I need to do a little animation of some kind at some point. Doing something where we're riding that train. I added the DOF, is that Dorfromantik soundtrack to my study playlist? That's a good one. That's a really good one. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Ochago, thank you very kindly for the 9 months. Welcome back to you. 9 months, let's go. Glad I can catch the stream after a long while. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day to you too. I'm sending that back your way. Sad Ghost Conductor Train is possible. The Sad Ghost Train. The train of... you could do a Spiritfarer kind of game that takes place on a train. Spirit Train kind of thing. Same concept as Spiritfarer, but just takes place on a train. Misguided Ghost, thank you. There would be a different concept, I'm sure. Misguided Ghost, thank you very much for the 18 months. It was a Teacher Appreciation Week, so yes, very good week. Wrapping it up with a PJ on is the cherry on top. Been playing Stardew Valley along but just exploring SVE still. May all the luck be with you. Thank you very kindly, dude. And I'm assuming this means you are a teacher, so big appreciation to you. Thank you for helping the kids of tomorrow learn what they need to learn today. I was thinking about teachers earlier today, actually. I don't know why. On my walk, I was thinking about all sorts of things on my walk today. One of those things was I was thinking about teachers. I was thinking like, I think it's because I walked past the school and I looked and I was like, oh, it's Saturday, so the school's closed. And I was like, when do teachers get a chance to rest? Because surely over the weekends, don't you like have to plan what you're going to be teaching and stuff? Because I was thinking, you spend all your time during a school day teaching and then you go home and I'm assuming you prep for the next day, and then do you get to chill on the weekend? I hope so. They just don't. They don't get a break. Well, that's not good. I'm a teacher and I can confirm I do not rest. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I guess the summer holidays, right? Living for those summer holidays, right? My parents are teachers. They don't have much time to rest. That's a shame. Well, think of it this way. The pension is going to be hopefully well worth it. Just keep thinking of that pension. I've recently been looking into pension stuff as well recently, because we just had to remortgage. We just had to, I guess, remortgage the house. And our financial advisor guy was like, "Hey, have you got a pension?" I was like, "No." He's like, "You should probably start a pension. Put a little bit of money away, so later you've got a little bit of money." So yeah, it's incredibly boring, but I'm currently looking into that. Teachers' pensions are not as good as they used to be? God damn it. Well, in that case, to the teachers out there. Thank you for your service. Yeah, I'm gonna get saving. I'm gonna get putting it away. The classic millennial experience. What's a pension? Well, I know what a pension is. When you work in a sort of a freelance environment, it's not. It's taken if you get a job, you know, in a sort of traditional sort of government kind of, I guess, funded operation. Your pension's kind of taken care for you, or at least, you know, they sort all that kind of stuff out for you. But when you're freelance, all that kind of stuff like that and taxes and stuff, you kind of got to be on top of a bit more yourself, and it's, yeah. So I've just not got around to it. So I'm trying to take it a bit more seriously now. I work with people who are 30 to 40 years older than me. Lol, so I have a retirement plan. Okay, so you know what your plan's going to be. Okay. Self-employed pension is something else? Yeah, let's try not to think about that. Alisai, thank you very kindly for the 12 months. Hi. Happy Stardew Day. Happy Stardew Day to you too. JC, thank you for the 11 months, dude. I've missed the last few streams because exam season. It's good to be back. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Thank you very much. You too, dude. You too. So what was the other things? Yeah, so on my walk, I was thinking about all sorts of stuff. I was thinking about teachers. I was thinking about sandwiches, because I was walking to get a sandwich. I was also thinking about this film I want to make. And I've kind of had this kind of almost like a jolt of inspiration and motivation. So Buffer Festival is happening again. If you're not aware of Buffer Festival, it's a sort of a digital... it's a film festival that sort of celebrates like digital creators. Usually takes place in Toronto, in Canada. And last night I had an email in my inbox saying, hey, we'd like you to come to Buffer Festival. And I think over the past couple of years, I've, you know, not wanting to travel and feeling all sorts of things because of the pandemic. I've definitely sort of felt like I've made a lot of excuses to like not do stuff, and you know, sometimes they're valid excuses. Sometimes I know I'm pushing it a little bit and being a bit like, I just don't want to do this thing, so I'm just gonna say I'm not feeling it. But for this, I was like, you know what, we need to do it. We need to do it. So I said yes, I'd like to come. I'd like to come to Buffer Festival. So that's gonna be in end of August. And that means I have to start working on a film now. And it's the perfect way to hold myself accountable for making the film, because I've got this film that I've been wanting to make for a few months now. And guess what? Yeah, it's going to be in Blender. And I've been like sitting on it, and I've been sort of writing here and there, but I've not like jumped into it yet. So I thought, you know what? It's a bit mad lad, but you know me, guys. I am a mad lad. I thought if I just accept to go to Buffer, that means I have to make this film. I have to make it. No exceptions. So there we go. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. So yes. I'll keep you more updated about details when it all goes through and everything. But yeah, in theory, if any of you guys are in Canada, specifically in Toronto, I should be there in August. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. So yeah. I think it's been a while since I've done like a sort of a long-term project. So you know, it's a little frightening to jump into after not doing it for so long. But yeah, we're gonna do it all the way. JC, thank you very kindly for the 11 months. I've missed the last few streams because of exam season. It's good to be back. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Thank you very much, dude. You too. Thank you. I may have already. I'm not sure if I already read that message. I might have done. Thank you very much, dude. I'll be there in July, not August. Lone Laura, it's time to reschedule. It's time to reschedule. Or maybe you can request Buffer Festival changes their days. All right. Give me just a second. I just want to grab something that I want to look at. I want to show you something here on stream before we get started with our hot gaming sesh. There's something I saw that I found super interesting. I think you'll like it as well. It's to do with Stardew Valley. So if you like Stardew, I think you'll like this. I saved it. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Yeah. This is super interesting to me. All right, let's have a look. Hold on. Let me just get this open. Oh, yesterday as well, I took myself to the cinema and I watched the new Doctor Strange film. We don't have to get into that right now, though, because I know it's only just come out. So if you know, I don't want to get into any spoilery stuff or anything like that. But I will say, overall, I thought it was okay. I thought it was all right. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I liked it. Wasn't the best, wasn't the worst. I thought the... I forgot that... I forgot that Sam Raimi directed it until the credits rolled, and I was like, oh, oh yeah, of course. Because there was a lot of things in the film where I was kind of like, what is happening, man? This is so not Marvel. And then the credits rolled, I was like, of course. But yeah, I enjoyed it. With these Marvel films, I don't think too much about it. I'm just kind of like, was I entertained? Yes. Did I like seeing characters go pew pew pew? Yes. Therefore, you know, it was an enjoyable experience. I don't try to critically think too much, like, you know, was it how was the this or that? It's just kind of like, well, I know what it is. Marvel's a machine, and they pump it out, and considering it's pumped out, like, it's still pretty good. I've not seen The Northman yet. No, that is on my list of things I'd like to watch. So yeah, I went to see that, which is nice. Yeah, I just like characters that go pew pew pew. Is that too much to ask? This is what I want to show you guys. Check this out. Have a look at this. Stardew Valley Bachelors have a timeline. It shows how the developer's art style changed before the game launched. Look at this. So before Stardew Valley launched, I'd never seen this before, but there's a timeline of the characters' designs and how they changed over time. And I thought it'd be cool to just have a look through them and see which ones, which ones from beginning to end, what they look like. I've not had a proper look through it yet. I only just saw Sebastian, and I was like, "Ooh, this is interesting." So this is the end result, obviously. It looks a little angry here. So he's definitely gone through a very, it's not just a phase, mum, situation here. It's not just a phase, Robin. He calls his mum Robin. He doesn't just call her mum. So, let me have a look. I like where it ended up. Are there any along the way that, like, I prefer? I kind of like this one, actually. Top right here. I kind of like this one here. I think that one's pretty good. I also quite like the style of this one. So yeah. Sebastian. The progress. This is Maru. Let's see where Maru went. Let's have a look at Maru's journey, shall we? Remove the earring. Criminal. Oh, remove the earring. They did. So... Maru got a hair color change. Her hair ended up sort of this purpley pink by the end, and it started this big wavy brown. Yeah, I can see the progress here, and I can see how it definitely got better over time. I like how it was like very curly and long at one point, and then it ended up being sort of like shoulder length. It's pretty interesting. And she got glasses right at the end. It turns out she needed glasses. She was seeing, all this time, she was seeing things just a little bit blurry. And then here she was like, you know what? I should get my eyes tested. All right. Sorry, what's this? Who is this? This is Shane? What happened here? This looks like something from Sick Animations, if you've ever seen them on YouTube. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah. All right. So Shane has been through some things. Shane has been through some changes. Wow. Okay. I think he's definitely had the most changes. That's the I'll wait face. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Yes. Yeah, he certainly got the glow up he desperately needed. I like that by the end as well, Concerned Ape decided to just like put some tears in his jacket and also give him the morning shadow. You can see here on the face, he's got this morning shadow here, which he doesn't have here, notably. He starts, well, if you ignore this first one, he starts a bit more like a sort of an athletic kind of guy by the looks of it. Maybe a bit more like maybe he goes out and plays football and stuff. And then I guess he got a job at Joja, and that's where it all kind of went wrong. I wonder if Shane's original backstory was supposed to have Alex's. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Either way, frightening beginning. I'm glad that he ended up where he did. All right, we got... this is Penny, right? This is Penny. So, this is kind of interesting how she starts with this kind of almost like side view, and then she slowly turns to the front. Actually, I really like this design, actually. I prefer this one to this one down here. This is a really nice design for Penny, but it kind of ends up similar pose to the original. This looks like one of those rage face memes. I can't remember the specific one. But yeah, she goes through some changes. I like how Concerned Ape has tried lots of different hairstyles as well. Forgive me, I don't know the name of all these styles, but she's had a few different variations here. And the shoulder, look at the shoulder. Bit of this, bit of that, bit of this and bit of that. These are all by Concerned Ape. Yes, I believe they are. I believe what this is the progress. So these are like the from where it began to the progress into to the finished piece, to the finished result of the game. All right, here's Sam with his fucking Super Saiyan Goku hair. You cannot tell me this hair was not inspired by Goku. You cannot tell me that. It must be. It must. There is simply no other explanation. I like how he starts with this big anime piece of hair coming out of his forehead here. It gets taken away, and then yeah, just at the end, he's kind of got a bit of a mullet actually. Yeah, he's like, oh, he has. I didn't even notice that before. I've also never noticed that his hoodie is all ripped. I never noticed that. Interesting. All right, that's Sam. Who's next? We've got, oh, there's a lot of variations here for who's this? Abigail. She starts out dark and mysterious. Oh my god. This one's a little bit too realistic for my liking. This one's a little scary. Yeah, interesting how she goes through so many changes. Like, way more than some of the other ones. Yeah, I'm thinking of Doomagal. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of, yes. Yeah, she had a bow, but then it got scrapped at some point. Interesting. So wait, so what's the timeline here? Like, either way, it ends up with like this. What's the difference between these last two? I'm trying to figure out. Sorry, you can't see that too well. I can't figure out what the difference is between these two. Yeah, I guess it just took a long time to figure out this character. Interesting. This is Emily, as we all know, my almost bride-to-be. My almost bride-to-be. So again, she's gone through some varied hair changes. I actually really like this hairstyle. I mean, the end result, I really like the end result one. I quite like this hairstyle, actually. I mean, they're all pretty cool, I will say. I really quite like all of them. He's just improved on his like shading and colors and stuff as it goes on, but yeah. You can't stand Emily's final smile. You don't like the smile? It's a little intense with the teeth. Little intense with the teeth, but that's okay. Just like that. Yeah, some good styles. Yeah, this is a good style. This is a really slamming style actually. Haunting smile. I don't know if I would say haunting, but well, maybe it haunts. I don't know. All right, got Alex, aka the Chad of Pelican Town. Although he doesn't start like a Chad. Look at this. He just starts like a sort of just a regular dude in a high school. He definitely gets Chadified as time goes on. Yeah. Look at this. This is when he started school. He tried out for the football team. He didn't make it. He tried again. He wasn't quite accepted. Then he made it to the football team, and look, he gets so cocky. And then he goes through a phase where he's kind of like one of the coolest guys in school, and then he just becomes a fucking bully. He's a bully. We joined a frat. Who's this again? This is Leah. I always forget about Leah. Haven't had many interactions with Leah. So, wow, that is a huge change from start to finish. She's like a completely different person. If you showed me this first one, I don't know if I would know that was meant to be Leah. Honestly. That's so strange. I like where Leah ended up. Yeah, she looks good. Interesting. There's a bit of a retro hairstyle here. I mean, they're all a little retro. But I like this one. Hello, Charlie. Welcome on in. Yeah, these were pretty good. These were pretty good. Yeah, so if you're just joining us, by the way, is this... Oh, fuck! It's me! It's me! Who would have thought? Harvey without a mustache has just kicked the PJ in the skies. What do you think, guys? What do you think? So yeah, interesting. So he starts out, he almost looks like a bit of like a librarian at the beginning. So this is kind of what it would look like if I grew a mustache, I guess. Even this one looks a bit like me. Even this one. Maybe I should grow a mustache and try. PJ mustache when? I'm gonna be honest, I did. There was a time where I did try growing a mustache in lockdown for a short period, and then it didn't look good. So I got rid of it before I didn't even show the internet. I was just like, this has to go. This has to go. So yeah, interesting how this is kind of me in an alternate video game dimension. How strange. All right, 2 more. Who have we still got? Have we seen Haley yet? I don't think we've seen Haley yet. This is Elliot. Oh my god, fucking hell. This is Elliot from the fucking 1800s. You don't need to dress like that, mate. We get it. You're sophisticated. We get it. You don't need to show off. I quite like... I don't like the earring. I'm going to be honest. I do not like the earring combo with the sort of the smart getup. So I'm glad that we lost that in the end. Jeez, Elliot has such a dramatic final pose, doesn't he? This is so dramatic. Well, we're going to be getting to know him better in our playthrough, so yeah. Interesting styles, though. He looks much younger here, but I guess that's because of the shorter hair. But yeah, this is not okay. And finally, I guess that means this is Haley, right? Oh god, my wife. This is my wife, everybody. So she starts out looking like some kind of a Disney princess. And then slowly she evolves, and yeah, this is where she becomes a little bit of a I don't want to say it, but a bit of a stuck-up biatch. I didn't mean that. I don't really know what I mean by that. What's this kind of glam rock headband she's wearing? Is the very psychedelic hippie kind of headband? This is so interesting that she kind of Concern almost had the final design, and then they sort of backpedaled to something way different, and then they went back to this kind of look. It's interesting. Yeah. You can really tell the moment when they had a dramatic style breakthrough. There were small changes and suddenly one big change. Yeah, like here. From here to here. I feel like that's the dramatic one. Just the turn of the pose. I mean, also, here to here is quite big as well. I think the big anime eyes don't particularly do it for me, so I'm glad that they sort of like started to figure out that later on and make them maybe a bit more adjusted to the proportions of the face and stuff like that. But yeah, interesting. There it is, guys. That's all the original Stardew progress. I mean, this one is I don't know what the fuck happened here. This must have been like this. So this is for Shane. This must have been like this must have just been like a. I don't know. I have no explanation. It can't be explained. But yeah, this is terrifying. This is terrifying. All right, goodbye. Goodbye, Shane's. Yeah. Isn't Shane based off a real life friend? You know what? I think I actually did hear that. Yeah, I think I did hear that. First Shane would gaslight you. Yeah. Yeah, I think all Shanes would gaslight. Sophie Rosalie, by the way, thank you very much for the 27 months. Welcome back. Yes, finally I'm able to catch a stream again. I miss the chill vibes again. Also, love the return to Stardew. Your streams are my favorite to watch whilst tending to my own farm. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you, thank you. A very early idea, the pitch for the pitch? Probably, yeah. Honey Bomb, thank you very much for the 9 months. Happy 9 months, sweet potatoes. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Welcome back to you. Welcome back. See you later, Sketcherful. See you in a little bit. Lemon Ren, also thank you for the 7 months. Happy Saturday, PJ. I was wondering if you've played No Man's Sky because I'm currently obsessed. I played it when it first came out. And I felt a little bit burned by it because it did not feel like the game that was promised. I have heard it has been made to be better now. I heard it is better, but I have not actually played it since release. But I'm sure it is a much better game now. But I don't know if I'll ever return to it, honestly. I'm not sure. Maybe. We'll see. All right, we're gonna get on with the game any moment now. We have a question. We have a sub from Casper Not So Friendly Ghost. Thank you very kindly for the 19 months. 19 months, not been for a while, as I've been enjoying the new job as a paddleboard instructor. Hope everyone is doing well, and remember Sunstream. Hell yeah, dude, that's wonderful. In fact, I might be asking you for some tips because I got Sophie and myself a couple of paddle boards recently, and we're waiting for the right sort of weather day to go out and try them out. But I'm really excited to get out there and do it. I'm excited. So if you have any tips, like don't, tip to one side or whatever, let me know. Hit me up. Yeah, I mean, I've surfed before. I've never done paddleboard. I've surfed before, and my balance is okay. I thought I would have been a natural at surfing because I like skating. I like skateboarding and longboarding, and I've always had quite good balance with that. So I thought, oh, surfing must be a piece of cake. It's a whole different beast. Being on water is like a whole different beast. So yeah, when it comes to actual paddleboarding, I'm not, hopefully that'll be a little closer to maybe skating, where I'm not going to feel like I'm, nose diving into the water. Stay on your knees, only stand up once you have some speed. It'll be more stable. Ooh, that's a good tip. Thank you. All right, so start on the knees then. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. Question. We have a question, and then we're gonna get on and play a video. I might actually make my cup of tea. I might make some green tea before we start the game. So I might read this question, and then we might do that. Have you ever thought about something funny whilst you're walking alone and you smile to yourself under the mask? I don't know how to handle going back to the world without masks. Can you suggest something for me to hide my smile without looking like a potential criminal? How to hide the smile? I think you just embrace the smile. I think just embrace it. Just be your best jonker, Be the jonker you dream of being. And smile away. Just laugh away in public. Just do it. Don't be intimidated by what people might think. Just do it. Jonk away, That's what I always say. Jonk the day away. But yeah, I do that sometimes. I'll find myself just kind of like chuckling to myself in public, and then I'm like, this probably looks a little odd, but fuck it. The world needs happiness. It does. And honestly, I think a lot of the time, here's something that I always think about. Whenever, you're in public and you're worried, oh, how might I be coming across to other people? If I was walking down the street and I saw someone on a bench, smiling or kind of laughing about something, my immediate thought is not going to be, what's that freak doing laughing? Oh God, stay away from them. They're laughing. I'm not going to think that. And I think you'll find most people are not going to think that. They're not going to think anything. Here's the thing I always say. people are too worried thinking about their own selves, about to worry about what other people are doing. So if you're ever worried, oh god, I wonder, what I think people are going to think about these clothes. You know, I'm wearing double denim. What are people going to think about that? Probably nothing. Probably absolutely nothing at all. Because everybody's too busy worrying about their own things because of how it might come across. And the reality is, I don't think anyone cares. And if they do, you're just living rent-free in someone else's house. Take advantage of that. That's free real estate. That's free real estate. Did I say rent-free in somebody else's house? I meant rent-free in somebody else's mind. Yeah, I saw a dude wearing double denim today. And do you know what I thought? You know what I thought? I thought, that man is wearing double denim. And then I immediately stopped thinking about it. Imagine that. If somebody thinks about you, you're allowed to live rent-free in their house. You thought about me. That means I get to live rent-free in your house. Well, hang on. When's that become a law? Very recently. The Kick the PJ law. Oh, you know what I thought of earlier as well? Here's my pitch for a big idea, and then I'm going to go make some tea, okay? Here's my pitch for a big idea. This is some Severance shit, okay? So listen up, okay? Listen up. I feel like I'm surrounded by adverts. Everywhere I look, everywhere I go, it's just fucking advert after advert. Twitch, YouTube, everywhere. There's just adverts everywhere. Okay? And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of I want to watch a 12-second YouTube video, but first I have to watch 2 unskippable ads. And I think that adverts just don't work on me the way they're supposed to. You know, I keep getting this Audible ad on Twitch. I have no interest in Audible. Maybe one day I might, but I'm not interested in Audible. And an advert's certainly not going to sway me. I'm sorry, it's just not. I want to opt in to a very futuristic, high-tech program where you can have something implanted in your brain, and it's a Black Mirror thing, so it's clearly going to go wrong. It's very Severance. Something's going to go wrong with it. I want to opt into this futuristic implant that automatically detects if you are interested in an advert or not. If there is any chance you're interested and might be susceptible to buy something based on this advert, it makes you watch the advert, you know, at the beginning of a video. If it knows that you're not interested, I am not going to sign up to Audible. I'm just not going to do it. Then it just automatically skips the ad. And it's like it's linked up to your computer or like up to some like server system via, you know, Wi-Fi or Bluetooth or whatever. And so it just skips ads that you're not interested in and just gets on with the content. I think that's fair. I think that's fair enough. If you're going to advertise to me, at least give me the option to, in some futuristic dystopia, let me have some kind of device in my brain to let me know if I'm actually even interested in what you're advertising to me. Because if I'm not, you're wasting my time. You are wasting my time. So let me skip it. Okay? Anyway, I don't think it's smart. I think it would be very much used for bad. It would be used for bad. There is no way that story ends well, you know. And then people managed to hack them. So all you ever saw was adverts. I guess like an ad block is one, but it's not just like a permanent. It would only be if it connects to your brain and it knows if you're like just not interested at all. And if you're not, it just goes past it. I want that, but the opposite. I only want to see ads for things I'm not interested in. I don't want to feel like I'm being manipulated. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like here's the thing. If it's clever advertising, smart advertising are the adverts that you don't even realize you've been advertised to. You're just like, you buy something on impulse, or you're like, oh yeah, I need to get this thing. But you don't realize. You don't realize that it's because an advert told you that. And obviously, you know, it's all subconscious, whatever. With that said, I don't think advertising works on me. I think I'm too in control of my own mind and body, you know, to be susceptible to advertising. I just think no. I don't know. I can't remember the last time an advert worked on me. Genuinely, I don't remember. Is this a bombling stream? We dabble in the bomble. We dabble in bomble. Also, hello, Anne. You love ads? Really? Okay, interesting. I've learned to just block every promoted thing on Twitter or Instagram. Oh, I do that. Yeah, I do that. I do that. For me, I like an ad more when it's short and skippable. If it's long and hard to stop, I just get pissed at the company. Yeah, that's a thing. That is definitely a thing. Long and skippable adverts, they have the opposite effect on me, and I'm sure that they have the opposite effect on many people, like you say. Because it's just going to make you angry at that particular advert, and then all you'll ever do is associate that product with feelings of dread and hatred. So that can't be good. You want to keep it short and sweet. You want to just have a quick, like, hey, we're a thing. If you're interested, check us out. If you're not, enjoy the video. That's if I was in advertising, that's how I'd do my ads. And that's why I'm not in advertising, because nobody's ever going to hire that dude. The dude that suggests that. No, that's not going to work. We need our adverts to really subconsciously get into the minds of our audience. We need to penetrate their minds without them realizing. We need them to be basically turning into mindless drones who are basically taking out their money and buying things they don't really need, but because we got into the special part of their brain that they didn't realize we could access, you know? So yeah. That's my pitch anyway. It's kind of like a sort of a soft ad blocker in the brain. This is why I pay for YouTube Premium and I can't stand ads. They got to you. They got to you, Christy. They got you. That's exactly what they wanted. Yeah, ads on mobile is pretty brutal. It is pretty brutal. I found myself genuinely... I'll click on a video... and then I'll like just, if it's an advert that begins, sometimes I'll just close it. In that split second, I'll think, how much do I really care to watch this video? Do I care enough to sit through a 30-second advert? No. Boop. Bye. So, yeah, I don't know if other people feel the same way. Thank you, Emma. I will go get my tea. Thank you. Enjoy work. Have a good day. Have a good day. Sorry for this weird rant. This is just another thing I was thinking about today on my walk for some reason. I was thinking about this brain chip thing. Yeah, I feel like that's probably not a good invention anyway. Yeah. I thought I came up with a really good invention the other week. I was like, this is going to be my magnum opus. I was cooking. And when I cook, I set a little timer on my phone. When I'm like, all right, okay, so the broccoli needs X amount of time. This other thing needs X amount of time. So I'll just start it and I'll work out in my head, okay, when the timer hits this amount, then I'll get this thing going. This is when I'll cut up the sweet potatoes. This is when I'll start boiling the sweet potatoes. But then the broccoli needs to go in after this, and the garlic needs to go in the last 5 minutes. I thought, wouldn't it be great if you could have an all-in-one cooking timer? If you could have it so you set it all up from the beginning. Okay, so the main thing needs 40 minutes. The sweet potato needs 20. The broccoli needs 10. The garlic and the onions, they need 5. You know, leek needs 5. And you get it all planned out, and then you press go, and it all starts ticking down at the same time, and it tells you, all right, now do this, now do this, now put this in. I was like, this is a great idea. I pitched it to Sophie. I was like, this is like such a great idea. This is going to help people cooking everywhere. And then I Googled it, and it already exists. Oh well. I do feel like that's where the best inventions come from. And I'll get there one day, guys. I will get there one day. The best inventions come from... Oh, sorted food has something? I see. Okay. People who are like, I have an inconvenience in my life. I want to figure out a way to make this thing easier with a product, and then they figure out what that product is. I should not go on Shark Tank. Did you not just hear the end of the story? My idea already exists. So I've got this idea. It's like a website where you can Google anything. Well, like Google. What? What was that? What's Google? Well, you must know what Google is because you use that as a verb. You said to Google. What do you mean when you say to Google anything? I just mean like to search, like a website we can search anything. Well, why didn't you say why did you say Google? I don't know. Just maybe we could call it Google. It already exists. Guys, bring back Ask Jeeves. Am I right? Bring back AskJeeves.com. Bring back AskJeeves.com with the little butler. Yes, do you need anything? Is there anything I can help you with? Ask Jeeves. I don't want to. There's so many adverts. I don't want to just. See, ask Jeeves a question. Don't buy. I don't know what this is. Don't buy that. Fucking adverts, man. Just everywhere. Just an assault of adverts on my screen. I said before that when I was younger. So Ask Jeeves is just like the same as like Google, where you just search for stuff. It's like a search engine. When I used to search things like if I needed some help on like a level in like Donkey Kong 64 or something, I wouldn't just search like DK64 Aztec level. I would search a full sentence with a question at a question mark. I would say, "Hello, Jeeves. How do I find the golden banana in the Aztec level?" or something like that, question mark. I would ask it as a full question. Because it was Ask Jeeves, because you're meant to ask Jeeves. I didn't understand. I didn't get it. I didn't quite get it, but yeah. I was very polite to my search engines. Looks, guys, this is why I say, I'm not even kidding. When I set a timer, hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes, please. I always say, no, don't actually do it. When I set a timer with my voice, I always end the sentence by saying please. I always say please. Because one day, we're gonna be, you're gonna be glad that you were polite to your devices and your Androids and your Siris and your Google Homes. You're gonna be glad that you were polite. Let's just say that. When the uprising happens, at least I can say, hey Siri, I was always so good to you. I was always so polite. So that's why I always say please. And I'm not even kidding. Lee Maelstrom, thank you very kindly for the 13 months, dude. The subscription not brought to you by Audible. Thank you very kindly, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back to you. Right, guys. Let me get the game loaded, and then I'm going to go make some tea. And then when I'm back, we're going to play some bloody Stardew Valley, okay? Hard mode. We're doing Stardew Valley hard mode. Here we go. Let me just get this loaded up. Hold on. Launching Smappy. Just launching Smappy, 1 second. Okay. I watched the Tom Scott video on VPN, so now the ads annoy me. I don't think I've seen that one. I do not have a VPN. That's probably something I should use. Right. Okay. BRB, everybody. Don't you lift a muscle. I'll be right back with some tea. In fact, no, do lift a muscle. Spend this moment to either go get yourself some tea, get a snack, or in fact, lift some weights and move some muscles. BRB. Also, let's just let's skip this song. There we go. All right. Hello, I am back. I have some tea in my Nintendo 64 mug. And if you're wondering what tea it is, today's stream is sponsored by, no, is just Hoogly. I've never had this one before, but Sophie loves it. It's apple strudel flavored green tea. So this had better be good. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Welcome back to you if you also went and got yourself a little snackaroonie or a drink or something like that. You have a Monster Energy drink. Dude, I have never in my life had a Monster Energy drink. And I'm probably going to keep it that way. I've never had a Monster. I'm not a huge fan of the general branding of them. It doesn't look too appealing to me, like as something I would want to consume. Yeah. Oh, this smells. Holy moly! This smells amazing. The smell is rising up into my nose. Beautiful, just beautiful. Mia Kaya? No, let me. How am I pronouncing this? Mia Kaya? I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for the fresh Prime sub to you. Welcome aboard the Sweet Potato Train. Welcome. Thank you very much. Please correct me on how to pronounce your name because I did not say that correctly. I know I didn't. Caliphate, thank you also for the 4 months. 4 months and a Saturday stream is a good day. Thank you very kindly, dude. Thank you. Honk from behind also, thank you for the 19 months. Resubscribe to get rid of those pesky Twitch ads. Yes, of course. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah. If you want to get rid of the adverts on Twitch, and you don't want to go through some futuristic dystopian procedure of having some kind of implant in your brain, you can just subscribe with Prime for free. If you have Twitch Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. Yeah, and then no adverts. You can get rid of the adverts. You get some sweet potats. It's all good. So the other thing I was going to say before we jump into the game, is yesterday, you may remember 1 month ago, I mentioned on stream, I said I was going to start, I was going to do rowing. I love my rowing. I was going to do rowing every weekday for a month, for 4 weeks, just to see how I'd feel. As a little challenge to myself. And yesterday marks the 4 weeks of completing it. I didn't miss a day, I didn't miss a session. And I feel really good. And I'm going to I'm going to do another month and I'm going to see how I feel after that. And then I'm going to probably do another month after that and see how I feel after that. But it felt really good. I really enjoyed it. After doing mostly strength stuff for a year, it was nice to get back into doing just some proper cardio and it felt good. And at some point I'm probably going to just start mixing it up so I do a bit of both in the weeks, but until I figure that out, I'm just going to keep doing my thing. So yeah, very happy with the progress of all that. Feel like I'm definitely kind of improving. Not in a gym, no, at home. Rowing is the one thing I've always really enjoyed. So I've had a rowing machine for a long time. I bought one the first in like 2014. And then I used it so much that it literally broke mid-session, which was quite funny. Was it funny? And then last year I bought one there was one that I always wanted. there was one that I always wanted, and I managed to get a really good deal on one, and yeah. So now I use that, and it's just it's great. How much do they tend to be? They range in price. You can get some decent ones for like just a few £100s. Yeah, but I really enjoy it. It's I think everybody, when it comes to exercise and stuff, there are some things that you feel like you can do, some things that are just like mind-blowingly boring. I know a lot of people do find stuff like stationary kind of stuff like that boring. And truthfully, I do prefer something like running, where you can just go out and you just pick your path. But I like the comfort of doing it from home, and I also like that you can watch a show. So sometimes I'll stick on a stream, or I'll watch like a couple of episodes of Dragon Ball Super or something like that. I started watching that, or like whatever else. So yeah. So if you stream in the mornings on a weekday, and I am watching, it's very likely that I am watching whilst working out. All right. Hello. There's the game, and there's a PJ. All right. Let's do this. I have tea. I have some water. I've got a wonderful chat here in front of me, and I've got a video game to keep us going. Also, Fuji has entered the house. Fuji! Hey, Fuji! 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 Let me go. I'm gonna go grab some treats for Fuji. I'm gonna see if I can get her to sit on her her blanket down there. I'm gonna BRB 1 second. Will she stay? Probably not. Nope. She wants to go back outside, I think. Well, there are some treats down there if she wants them. But if she doesn't, then she doesn't. The unpredictability of Fuji the cat. She's gosh darn unpredictable. Well, if she does come in and falls asleep, she'll be down there, so yeah. She's busy. She's got a lot of things to do. She's got a very, very busy schedule. Right. A glimpse. A simple crumb, but it was amazing. Look, hopefully she'll be back later. I hope. Okay, guys. Here we are. Wiggles the Clown on Circus Farm. Day... I didn't even see what day it is. Spring year 2. Day 17. And we've got our work cut out for us. Boy, oh boy, have we got our work cut out for us. Right. Our spring challenge is to get fully upgraded Iridium tools. We're almost there. We currently have a steel trash can on the go. We have a steel trash can on the go. So hopefully we will get that to Iridium soon. What was the last thing we did? Does anybody remember what the last thing we did? I've not streamed for a few days. What was the last thing we did? Tomorrow's gonna be sunny. That's what we like to hear. The spirits are annoyed today. Okay, that can't be good. Did we do skull mines? Was that the... Oh, there was a lightning storm. Oh, that's right. The lightning killed our cauliflowers. Some of them, at least. Oh, that feels bad. It's all right. I think we only lost 2. Is it worth planting more? No, they won't grow in time, will they? Rats. All right. Well, let's gather up everything. What do you want, huh? You want 5 of this bait? Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of prismatic shards, that's for sure. I think we're on 11. Do you know about the scythe upgrade? Is there another scythe upgrade after the golden one? Otherwise, I do believe I have everything for that. Unless you can get an iridium scythe. In which case, that's a little spooky because I don't know about that. So there's definitely going to be some stuff that I don't know. Good night, 51 iguanas. Good night to you and all your iguanas. All right, look at this. This is going to be... Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be real good. All right, let's say hello to all of our pigs. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, hello, all pigs. Hello, hello. Thank you for the truffles. Thank you for this wonderful bounty you have brought us today. Oh, and our barn is upgraded to... Wait. Is this a fully upgraded barn? Wait. Wait a minute. When did... By the way, this apple strudel tea is beautiful. That's not the deluxe farm, though. Barn, is it, though? Is this... This is not deluxe, is it? Or is it? Did I get the deluxe? I'm so confused. That's to the max? When did I do that? The fact that we have an automatic feeder tells me that it is in fact a fully upgraded barn, but I have no recollection of that whatsoever. What that does mean is it's pig o'clock, guys. It's pig o'clock. Can I just pick this up, please? Thank you. It's pig o'clock. We can get our pig on. We can get our pigs online. If you catch my drift, as it were. Who wants to get some pigs online? Right, so what else are we pickling? We're pickling vegetables, right? Oh, I was waiting for Marnie. Yes, 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 I was. You are correct. That's exactly what I was doing. We were waiting on Marnie to open up shop, which she will be doing today. All right. We're in a good spot, everybody. So let me grab some stuff to pickle. I'm not caring about pickling these, but we will keep pickling the kale. Let me grab 4 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll keep pickling the kale for now. 5:32 a.m. Thank you very kindly for the Prime sub, dude. Welcome aboard the sweet potato train. Thank you very much for joining us, dude. So the plan is Marnie actually working or is it opposite day? Knowing my luck, Marnie's probably fucking quit her job. Oh, I don't work there anymore. Sorry, nobody can sell you pigs anymore. Nobody can sell me pigs, huh? Alright, let's sell the blue jazz honey. Let's sell this. Let's sell this, this. Alright. Very good work. So, what's top of the list? It's Wednesday. We're waiting for a trash can to be upgraded. Let's go see Marnie, I think. Let's go get some more pigs online. We've got a leak quest on the go. We've got a couple of days for that to come together. But we're doing it. Did we gamble yet? We've not done any predictions today so far, no. We can predict in a little bit. We can do some predictions. Is Marnie ever open? Moment of truth. Oh, goodness me. Okay, let me... Do I have appropriate music for this? Oh, shit, no, not that one. Alright, I didn't mean to press that button, but... here we go. I'm trying to think if there's more appropriate music. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and skip this. It's safer just to skip, I think. Let's have a look. What do I want? I want to purchase animals. All right. Pig time. Let's get our pigs online, guys. We're getting some pigs online. We need some name for these pigs. So, guys, hit me up. What are we naming the pigs? Melo? Another one. What's this one called? Dirtbag. We're getting our pigs online, everybody. Donkey Kong. Pig on. Pig on. Google. Any more? Or is that it? Can I fit any more pigs in there? You know it. We're going all out on the pig plan. Jeeves. Another one. Lumpy. Great. Another one. Pumpy. Great. Spent over 100 grand on pigs today. What did you do? Scaramouche? I'm not sure if that will fit. Cranky. Any more? Any more? That's it, that's it, that's it. That's it, that's it, that's it. Alright. That's it, guys. That's all we've got. That's all of our pigs. Right, we have a pig plan online. The idea... I can put a tapper on that. The idea behind the pig plan is that we get a ton of pigs, we make a ton of truffles, we make a ton of money. That's the plan, though. That's what we're gonna do. We're putting all on the line. We have less than 200k. We're putting all on the line for these pigs. We have a pig plan online. We've got a pig plan. We've got a pig plan. We've got a pig plan online. We have 32 pigs, guys. We have 32 pigs on this godforsaken farm. 32 piggy wiggies. Dun 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 dun. I think we need to build a bigger... We need to make this bigger. We need to extend. Just a little gremlin. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. Haven't made it to a stream in a while. Glad I could drop in and enjoy the jams. Thank you very kindly, dude. Thank you very much. Heather Smee, thank you very much for the 10 months. Woo, 10 months. I hope you're having a funny weekend. Funky weekend. Thank you very kindly, dude. Thank you, thank you. We have got, yes, pig overload. Yes, we do. There's a truffle by the mayo machine. Oh, shit, yeah, it's disguised. It's a disguised truffle. So many truffles. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So I need to remind myself. If I want to make more truffle oil machines, I need more slime. Right, we need more slime. It's gonna be hard to get a hold of, I think. So we're gonna have to just focus on what we've got, which is this. Yeah, okay. Speaking of slime, I wonder whether to go to the mines and just... also, is this ready? 1 day until the steel trash can's ready. I need to make sure that I got gold ready to give him for the golden one. I do, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have I gifted anybody gifts this week? No, we've not done any gifting. So we might want to spend the day gifting. We are trying to get on everybody's good sides. Maybe we should do that. All right. Bear with me whilst I figure this out. Let's see. What does everybody like? All right. For Maru, we're going to give a gold bar. Pizza. Get one of these. Get one of these. Coffee. Emeralds. Frozen tears. Diamonds. Apples. Hops. Rabbit feet. Take a few of these. I think we almost have a gift that everybody that people love for everybody, I think. Mayo's a good gift for everybody? Oh, really? Krobus sometimes sells 50 slimes? Ooh, really? Maybe we need to pay a little visit to Kroby today as well, then. I think we need to pay a little visit to our good friend, Krobus. Also, here you go, Harvey. He likes coffee, right? He does. Even though that's a bit weird for a doctor to be liking coffee, but... whatever gets you through the day, dude. Yeah, he likes coffee and also pickles. You forgot the pickles! Alright. Yes, this is for you. Alright. So, PJ, why are you doing this? Why are you giving everybody gifts? Why are you giving everybody gifts all the time? Well, we've got one of our challenges is to basically befriend everybody. And then eventually date everybody. So we're gonna give the diamond to... not Emily. We're gonna give her the emerald. We're gonna give the diamond to... is it Penny who likes diamonds? Penny does like diamonds, yeah. So I'm gonna give you an emerald. There you go, enjoy it. Doctors live on coffee? Oh, I understand. I understand. Those super long shifts, I get it. I have a friend who's a doctor, and yeah, he's a big believer in the coffee. Big believer. All right, what we got going on here? 80 pieces of hardwood, or 100 bug guts. I'll do this one. What girl doesn't like a big stinky rock? Precisely. I'm assuming most of you guys would love to get gifted a big stinky rock, right? Well, what we got going on here? A little cutscene. Wiggles, come in. Hello, Elliot. Welcome to my humble, well, shack. They said shiny? Oh, guys, you know I can't read. You know I can't read. Come on. This is my writing desk. It's where I spend most of my time. For as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be a writer. Have I told you that? I kind of figured it out. That's why I live out here by myself. I figured a lonely life by the sea would help me focus on my literary aspirations. Hey, he's me! Everyone back at home said I was nuts, that I could never make it as a writer. Can you believe they said for every successful author, there's 1,000 who fail miserably? Such pessimism, it's sickening. I can see it in your eyes. You believe in me, Wiggles. You've got that spark. Don't read my eyes. Now that's inspiring. That's what I'm looking for. A question. What kind of books do you like? Is this a trick question? Is there a right or wrong answer, or can I just say anything here? Should I say romance? Should we say romance? Elliot seems like a good guy, you know. He seems harmless. It doesn't matter. All right, we're going romance. Ah, one of the classic genres. I'll remember that. He's going to write a romance novel about us, and it's going to be very raunchy. You probably know a lot about plants, don't you? Would you mind taking a look at this rose here? I'm afraid it's not doing so well. You just need to water it. You just need to give it some water. It's really not that hard. I'm gonna grab these because I seem to remember... You know what we really need to do, actually? We need to pay a visit to the wizard. And I need to take a look at everything I need to make the obelisks. Because I realize I've not actually looked at that yet. I actually don't know what I need for that. So I need to go figure that out. AFAP. Because if I'm getting items, I need to make sure I'm not throwing away stuff I might need to make an obelisk. Right, let's go. Let's just hunt everybody else down in town first. I shouldn't have used the word hunt. Find everybody in town. All right, you like diamonds? Thank you, I really love this. Oh, I know. I know everything. Abigail and Sam in the library. Maybe take a look at your relationship when you can. You seem to already have 8 hearts with Emily. I don't think you can get any more relationship points unless you start giving bouquets. Oh, are you serious? You're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Thank you. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. What's he doing? Does he work here? I didn't know Sam worked here. Here you go, buddy. Aw, yeah. This is my absolute favorite. I should remember to be talking to people as well. Yeah, you're right. I need to check. I need to check who Oh, I need to go give her a bouquet. I'll go see Pierre. I'll go down to Pierre. Will your spouse get pissed if you give bouquets to people? Let's find out. Hey, you know your sister that whose heart I broke earlier in the year? Well, we're on good terms again. What can I say? Yeah, give me one of this. No, it's not Operation Sister Sister Part 2 Renaissance. No. No. Right, where is everybody else? Emily and Shane. Oh, are they already in the bar? No, they're not. Shane is already in the bar, though. Alex is here. Okay. Let's say hello to Alex. Alex is going to be the toughest nut to crack, man. Oh, what do we got now? Okay, George, I want you to take a deep breath for me. Hello, Scarlett. Welcome on in. Welcome. Don't crack Alex's nuts? I might need to. Turn around, please. George, I'll be honest with you. You need to make some changes in your lifestyle if you want to stay healthy. It's me with a mustache. I'd like you to reduce your sodium intake and try to get some moderate exercise with your arms. Oh, I know what's best for me. Who do you think you are, telling me how to live my life? Now fuck off. I'm your doctor, George. That's who I am. And I went to school for 8 years so I could learn how to help people stay healthy. And how am I going to get involved in this? How is Wiggles the Clown qualified to get involved with this. I'm sorry, but you shouldn't be here. These checkups are supposed to be private. You just do it in someone's lounge. Go do it in the office. Or in like a back room or something. I can't help whose houses I walk into, okay? Unannounced. Not so fast. I'd like to get a second opinion from this young man. You really don't want, you really, trust me, you do not want a second opinion from a clown who works on a farm. You don't want that. Very well. Wiggles, what do you think George should do? I think George should follow Harvey's advice. Thanks, Wiggles. You see, George, I'm just trying to help you. Fine. I'll do what you say, Doctor. Thanks for your help, Wiggles. I appreciate it. I should not be giving medical advice, though. It's like me giving financial advice. I should not be doing it. No matter how much I think I know, or how many Wikipedia articles I've read, I should not be giving financial advice. If you want my aunt to like you, give her pumpkin pie. Yeah, I don't really care about that. But I want you to like me. Which is why I'm going to be giving you beers, and I'm going to give you, Sam some pizzas. So, yeah. All right, Emily, will you please accept this bouquet? Can our friendship be a little bit more than friendship? You want to be something more serious? Oh, fuck, it starts now. It begins. It begins now, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nervous slurp. Did we talk already? Yeah. Okay, so it begins again, does it? It begins again. I'm doing what needs to be done for the content, guys. I'm doing it for the content. Please understand. So, who do I need to still see today? I need to see Sebastian. I need to see Leah. And that's it. Sebastian and Leah. Nice. All right, so it's not so bad when you get into the swing of it. I'm assuming Sebastian is in his room. Sister 2, the streets. Yeah, this one, it takes place on the streets, this one. The streets of Pelican Town. Also, hello, by the way. Okay, so now we just need to find Leah. And also, hello, there's a leak over here. We need that. I'll take it. Right. So, what's my next big plan, huh? What's my next big plan? We've got more pigs online, which is good. I would like to do some bombling type of stuff. So to do that, I guess we need a little bit of a little mini challenge. Let's find where's Leah right now. Leah by the pond. Okay. Let's head back to the farm. Is the goal to have dated everyone by winter, or to currently be dating everyone at the same time in winter? The latter. I would like to be dating every single person at the same time in winter. That is what I would like to do. Oh, Krobus as well? Let's swing by and see Krobus as well. Alright, hold on. Let me quickly get oil in. Do not eat. Man, my farm's a little bit of a mess. Part of me kind of ever so slightly regret. No, do I regret? I don't regret. Bouquet everyone by winter? Not just bouquet, but be... Oh, wait, hang on. Are me and Emily dating? No, she... Wait. She's still single? Is that because I'm married? Ooh, hang on a minute. Wait. When you give flowers... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Because I'm married. All right. Okay, so. If I got divorced, how many hearts does that knock Haley down? How many hearts does that knock Haley down? Just out of interest. If we were to get divorced. Also, where is Leah? Not all of them, surely. No. No. All of them? Also, where is Leah? Up here? No. You can date someone you divorced? You can erase her memory? Sorry, you might need to explain a little bit to me what you mean. I'm not entirely sure. So you do get the divorce. So you get the divorce. Also, has Haley's birthday passed? Oh, fuck. Okay. You need to wipe her memory so she will marry again. Well, I don't want to marry her. You really need to talk to Krobus? Yeah, let's talk to Krobus. Okay, this just got a little bit more interesting. So... Okay, so just so I get this right. What we need to do is we need to get a divorce, which will make Haley go all the way down to 0 hearts with us. We need to then erase her memory so she will accept gifts to get her back up to enough hearts for her to date us again. Okay. I think I understand. So how do I erase memories? How do I erase someone's memories? Because I've never done that before. Is he saying slime today? No slime. No slime today. Oh, you still get the cutscene when you date people while married? Okay. At the witch's hut. I see. Why can't it just be a mutual divorce? Yeah. Imagine that if you don't talk to your spouse for so long that they want to divorce you. So you can date other people whilst married. The only problem is it still says they're single. And visually, it would be nice. 30 grand to erase memories? Holy shit. Visually, it would be nice if it said I was actually dating them all. Just a little something to keep in mind. Too late for an annulment? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that day passed a long time ago, if you know what I mean. Okay. So how do I... Hold on a minute. How do I even do the bundles thing? Do I need to bring him something? Do I need a book or something? Do I need to put a book something? Yeah, maybe we'll just say the wedding was a prank. You need to give the wizard the ink. The ink? I can't remember what that quest was. Did I get some ink? I don't know if you know, but you don't get the cutscene for dating everyone until you've had at least 10 heart cutscenes. I know at least one of them can only happen in spring. So if you're dating everyone in winter, you won't get the cutscene until the following spring. Ah. Well, yeah, I guess the challenge is to date everyone, not necessarily to have to get that cutscene. But that's good to know. You think I already did it? Okay, we'll go to the witch's hut tomorrow and we'll go have a look. Ooh, nice. Let me grab all this. All right, so interesting. Well, at least we've figured this out now. There might be a potential spanner in the works, maybe. But it's nothing that we can't fix. So how much is this? 14, 15. So I need to put 15 more things in there. Let me grab... 15. I was just thinking about this whole divorce situation now. Don't sell the clam? The clam? I think the clam is now long gone, unfortunately. Is there a reason to hang on to the clam? We have the leeks as well now. So we'll do that tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do another gift giving day tomorrow as well. Oh, beach obelisk? I see. All right, we'll get on the clam game then, and we'll try to remember clams. Remember that, everybody. Remember clams. Okay, gifts for everybody, I believe. I can sell these. We don't need these. Let me check if I've got any clams. I have no clams. Okay. All right, well, let's get collecting clams. We're on the clam game now. All right. So we'll go to the witch's hut tomorrow and see what all this divorce situation's about. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't. It sounds so weird, but it's a shame that you can't. Yeah, technically be dating whilst married. If I'd known this, things would have been different. Okay. God, you lose all that hard work with Haley. Undone. Right. There might be a mod. There might be a mod, you say. Okay. Because basically, I just wanted to say that we're dating. That's it. I just wanted to say that we're dating. I will look into the mod situation, because that would help. That would help. Ancient fruit wine. Let's get another one of those going. Right, we've got a bit of a system now. We've got a bit of an engine going at least. It's a shame this stuff doesn't go a little faster, but we're doing what we can. Let me check if there's anything else in here. No. All right. It's pig time. Good morning, pigs. Good morning. Hello, good morning, good day to you. Any more pigs in here? Have I said hello to you? Kirby. Any more pigs stashed away in here? No. Alright. So that's our pig plan, in effect. Let's have a look at here. Okay. This is not the best placement in the world. Okay, so maybe what I'll do is I'll hold off on the divorce for now. But I will look into the mod for the next stream. Oh, God. I will do that, I think. Right, so, the plano for the day is we want to visit the witch hut because I feel like I need to advance this quest a little further. So let's do that. Hello, Purple Yoshi. Welcome on in. We got some oak resin. Perfect. We'll make another keg. The more keg, we need as many kegs as possible. Oh, trash can as well. Let's get that trash can. What's this? Clint wants that. Sorry, Clint. We all want something, mate. Alright. Just make sure that we're saying hello to everybody. We may want some of these. If we're breaking it off with Haley, we may want some of these flowers. just to make it go a little easier, make it go down a little easier. Penny, hello. What is Penny like again? Was it diamonds? Yeah. So me and Emily are technically dating, so I don't actually really need to give her more stuff right now. So that's good at least. That's a bit of peace of mind. That means that's one bachelor out of, what is it, 12? So that's 2 out of 12 done. 2 out of 12 is done. That's pretty good, right? Well, good depending on your moral standpoint on this situation. But that's, you know, one less person to seduce, as it were. Okay. I saw online that someone had scheduled their wedding with Clint and Emily on Clint's birthday. That's very good. I'm a fan of that. That's very good. All right. Yep. Let's get that steel trash can. And let's upgrade it again to a golden trash can. Thanks, Clint. You're a doll, Clint. Right. Where is everyone? Emily, Sam. All right. Let's go check out this witch's hut. I caught, the last stream I caught was marriage with, Haley. Now we're divorcing her? No. We're not definitely divorcing Haley. There's a chance we might have to, but we will make things right again. Don't worry, we will make things right again. It might just be a temporary thing. Nothing to be concerned about, okay? Nothing to be concerned about. It's just a temporary divorce. Just a little break, precisely, just a little break whilst we figure some things out. Hey there, Woodman. Thank you very kindly for the 14 months, dude. Yeah. A ween stream? I'm assuming you meant a weekend stream. But weaned also works. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, look at these trees. We need to get that pine resin on. Oak resin on, rather. A marriage vacation, exactly. All right, guys, so what do I need to do here? Let's have a look. Oh. How did I miss this? This doesn't... no, I'll go this way. I wasn't sure if this teleported me to the wizard. But I'll go this way because I want my horse. Okay, I need a bunch of tappers. That's what we need. How do you make them? Wood and copper bars. Right. Let's get on it. Let me stop by my farm real quick. Man, that iridium axe is... It is something. All right, we might do more gifts another day. I've got some stuff I need to get done today, so let's get a move on. Let's go and see... oh, I also need to see... God damn it, I need to see Evelyn. I was going to put copper bars on. Fuck it. We'll go see the wizard real quick. We'll go pay a quick visit to the wizard. I'll give him this ink. As I completely forgot about this the last time I was in the witch's hut. Here we go. You found my ink. Excellent. Yeah. All right, nice. So now we can do stuff. Fuck off. Oh my god. 500 grand, 10 iridium bars, 10 earth crystals. 500 grand, 5 iridium bars, 10 clams, 10 corals. This would be a good one. 1 million gold, 20 iridium bars, 10 coconuts, 10 cactus fruit. Oh my god. Dragon teeth and bananas. I hope you're happy, wizard. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Right. We got our work cut out for us. Let's get to it. So, money is the big one. Money is what we need, is what we want. So let's get some. Let's get some money. How are we getting money? With kegs. How are we getting kegs? With resin. How are we getting resin? You're asking a lot of questions. Where we need way more wood then. Okay. You've been struggling to get bananas? Yeah, I don't remember how to get them. I think I'm gonna need to go to the island. Okay. Let me round up some of these truffles real quick. Let's also go see Granny, I think. Let's go see Granny. I want to give her these leeks. I want to have this leek quest done and dusted. Because also that means we can start our days with a little bit more pep in our step, if you know what I mean. A little bit more pep in the step. Oh, whilst you're here, let me, I think my dad's going to cook dinner tonight. Oh no, poor you. Be nice to be cooked for. I'll just say, it would be nice to be cooked for. I do miss my parents' cooking. I do miss it quite a lot. There we go. 12 leeks. Enjoy them. The pig noises are hurting me? Why are they hurting you? You don't like the pig? Wood. We need a ton of wood. So let's get some. You know what I'm gonna do? Remind me again, what do you need pine resin for? I know I need oak resin for the kegs. Is pine resin even helpful? Have I seen Maru today? I have, yeah. Come to Germany, I'll make you potatoes. Hell yeah, dude. Those raclette potatoes, raclette cheese over potatoes. Delicious. From a German Christmas market. No, kegs is oak resin. I can't remember what pine is for. Maple is for the bee houses, so we still need that as well. Right now, I can't see a reason to keep the pine trees around. For loom and speed grow. Okay, that's cool. So neither of those things we particularly need. So I'll just chop some of these trees down, get some wood. And a rain totem? Okay, cool. Well, we don't really need rain totems right now either, so I think we're all good to just get rid of those pine trees. Rhino on Acid, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Welcome back to you. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Let me go. Might as well collect up some more wood. Spend the day getting some more wood. A sweet potato with some mince right now. Yeah, I really like. I don't really eat meat mince much anymore, but I have nice, good vegetarian minces. And with sweet potato, you can make a really good chili. I know I've spoken about this before, and I know I still have not dropped my legendary vegetarian chili recipe. It's coming, guys. Don't worry. It's coming. Look at more trees to chop down. Hello, tree. You think I should do a cookbook? A sweet potato cookbook? Everything you can do with a sweet potato? And it does not just involve things like cooking. You can use sweet potatoes in a potato gun, like a potato catapult. There is much utility of a sweet potato, more than meets the eye. You can use it as a doorstop. You can use it as a paperweight. Just anything where you might want something heavy. Chili recipe doesn't exist? I don't believe it. No, it exists. It exists, trust me. Trust me, it exists. Guys, I would not lie. I've told many many lies in my time, but a lie involving sweet potats? No. That's not gonna happen. When it comes to sweet potats, I take that very seriously. Very seriously. Okay. Any more truffles for me? Yeah. I thought about making a Stardew mod that turns yams into sweet potatoes just for PJ. That is, that would be amazing if you did. We need that sweet potato representation. Right. Let's make... We need an iron bar as well. We're doing it. Oh, shit. I believe there's some kind of a difference between sweet potatoes and yams. I don't quite fully know the difference, but I believe there is some kind of a small difference of some kind. 6 tappers, okay. We do need to save this wood so we can actually make more kegs. Okay, let's sell some of this stuff. Man, you gotta have your brain in so many different places when you're playing this game. When you're trying to do like these specific challenges. Okay, let's sell the mayo, the 27 truffle oil, the wine. Fuck it, sell the daffodils. All right, I'm banking on just passing out. I think I'm just gonna let myself pass out. I think. Because there's something I need to get done. There's something I must do. Maybe I'll get back in time, actually. Maybe I'll get back in time. Sweet potatoes are sweeter with a smooth, thin skin. They are short and blocky with tapered ends. US grown sweet potatoes are usually a copper, rose red, or purple with orange, white, purple flesh. Yams are starchy with a rough, scaly skin. They are longer and more cylindrical with protruding flesh that some call toes. Ugh. Well, thanks. You've just put me off sweet potatoes for life. Sweet potatoes with toes? You gotta be kidding me. Is this oak? Oak. All right. We got some tappers down. This is good. This is good. So in 6 days, we will get more kegs. So we can focus on getting more wood and other resources for that. Yeah, I don't want yam toes. Thank you very much. Yes, that's true. You put me off yams. Okay, you put me off yams. That's fair enough. Nat Lab, thank you for the 13 months. Wowee. 13 months, baby. Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. Oh, is this still not done? 20 minutes? Go. These are educational streams, guys. Don't say you don't learn something when you come along to these streams. I like to think that you learn some pretty valuable information. Pretty valuable information. 1 keg. We made 1 more keg. We need more oak resin, but that's okay. Can I do this before I pass out? Can I do this before I pass out? Let's find out. I want to put a keg down and a berry inside of it. Oh, I did it. All right, just pass out in the barn. Just pass out in the barn. It's fine. I don't mind passing out in the barn. I'm not going to get dragged. Nobody's going to be like, oh, PJ, I found you passed out in the barn, right? Because they should not be snooping around. I mean, this is the moment of truth. Let's find out. Because they should not be snooping around in my sheds at night. Weather tomorrow, clear and sunny all day, baby. How's the year 2 challenge going? I've missed a few streams and I've never seen Stardew this intense. It is intense. It is intense. It's going quite well, I would say. Dear Wiggles, thank you so much for the leeks. They look fresh and delicious. Hell yeah. We got the coffee machine. What did I say? What did I say? Wiggles, you're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious. Yeah. In the safety of my own barn. Sorry, what were you doing rooting around in my barn at night? What were you doing inspecting my kegs at night, exactly? Linus? Honestly. Guys. Right. Does this just give me a coffee every morning? Do I have to put something in it? Do I have to put a coffee bean in it or something like that? All right, let's get to work. Sprousey, thank you very much for gifting a sub, dude. That is very, very kind of you. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Right. We have got a day until the copper trash can's ready. That's fine with me. This is all doing its thing. I should be ABS, guys. ABS. You know what that stands for? You know what ABS stands for? Always be smelting. I should always be smelting. I need to remember that. Abs! Okay. This is our greenhouse full of ancient fruit, and it is absolutely wonderful. Question, can I plant banana trees in here? Can I plant banana trees in here? Because if so... Okay, in that case... My question is... And it's a very simple question. How do I get the means... How do I get a banana tree? Good morning. Oh shit, am I running out of hay? Okay, we don't love to see that. We are officially running out of hay. On the island? Specifically where? Like, is there something I need to do, or do I need to do any quests, or is it just something you get? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Right. Oh god. Another setback. I'm gonna have to be, I think I'm gonna have to... Let me see what I can plant. Let me see what I can plant. Let me see what I can plant. Let me get some, Oh, there was another truffle? I'll go get it. We need... Oh my god, it's never ending. Now we need copper bars as well. Now we need some copper bars as well. Hold on. Hold on. It's okay. I'm getting into the flow of it. I'm getting into the flow of the second year, you know, guys. This is all expected. It's okay. It's all expected. All right, let's get some business done. Move that back. Sorry. I'm sorry for raising my voice. All right, I'll be back for the truffles. This is why I say, you know, this is why we say always be smelting, guys. This is why we say always be smelting. Dun. Where'd you get the dino? I found an egg in the mines, a dino egg, and I used the incubator to turn it into a dinosaur. Or a lizard, as it were. Sprousey, thank you also for the other gift sub. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we need... Alright, I'm starting to run low on resources like coal, and alright, so we need to do the hay. Remind me to do the hay. It's Friday. And we need to do the hay. I think it's a lizard, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a dinosaur, technically. But it doesn't turn into a big dinosaur. It stays as a little lizard. We also need iridium. So I'm going to get that ready. Because we need to do that. Alright, I'm going to put gifts down here. Just for now, just put those down there. Down there. This is stuff we need to do with. Okay. So. The next order of business is hay. We need to figure out the hay situation. Hay is very important. How much of this can we make? Let's have a look. We have 300 fiber, and this costs 10 fiber to make. Okay. So we can do this. I mean, we're not really spending our fiber on anything else, so I might as well use this up. I'm scared of 2 crows. There was the technique that somebody said about how you can, Oh, they're going... Look at them. They're going for it. I think I'm going to need to go to Marnie and just buy... I'm going to need to go buy hay, I think. Ain't that just the hay? I don't trust those pigs going over to my farm, but it's fine. Ooh, we only got the 1 leak. It's a good job we found... the other random leak in the overworld. Plant grass under the fence. See, I was told that somebody was me. Ah, see, I tried it and it didn't do anything. It didn't keep growing for some reason, and I'm not sure why. 50 hay a pop. So if I buy 10 hay, that's what, 500? So let me do a quick calculation. Let's do a quick bit of maths. We have 36 pigs, plus, or like 10 other animals. Let's say 50. Let's run it up to 50. We use 50 hay a day. Other than when they eat outside. Others said it was because it was on a grassy part of the farm. Oh. Okay. We'll try that then. We'll try that. 2,500 gold per day. Oh my god. 50 times 50, yeah. Alright. Well, look, my animals can't go hungry. Because they're providing for me. So let me just buy some of this. Until I figure out the plan for the next few days, okay? Until I figure out the plan. That's 2 truffle oils. Yeah. So we are, we're making some money back, of course. We have this down here I could be scything as well. But yeah, it's important that I get this figured out now because, I'm not over my head. No, 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 no. This is all very doable. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm very prepared. I'm feeling more prepared than ever. I'm going to build a keg. Everybody's going to love my keg. People are going to say, PJ, that's a great keg. You're doing a great job. We love your keg. People are going to say, keg, in all caps in the chat. That's how much they love my keg. Okay, let's, yeah, exactly. Just like that, see? As the prophecy foretold. Just as the prophecy foretold, guys. Alright, let me clear my inventory a bit. Wait, did George still want a leak? That's the bug quest. Evelyn still wants a leak. Okay. That's fine. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Ooh, truffle. Let's get a little bit of this. Why have I planted so many pine trees down here? Oh, no, they're not pine trees, are they? But you're a pine tree. Alright, let me grab this other leek here. What's she doing with all these leeks? I think she's making George just a giant leek stew of some kind. Alright, I'm going to do this trick that you said, and this time I'm not going to plant it under the grassy bit, if that makes sense. So, yeah, let's do this. So hopefully this works. If this works, you guys are genius. If this does not work, you will feel the wrath of Kick the PJ. Oh, I was trying to ride the pig. I was like, why can't I get on the pig? Sorry, why can't I ride the pig? Thinking it was my horse. This is the beginning of the end, everybody. Right. I need to... it's Friday. Let me drop some of this stuff out. Okay, let's dump this hay. When does the auto feeder take effect? Is it like overnight? Either way, I'll do that just in case. Boom. All right, there we go. We've got a little bit more hay to keep us going. If we need to get rid of some animals, maybe we'll get rid of some more of the coop animals. They will go to a good home, so don't worry. They will go to a very good home. Iridium. Tomorrow, we're going to be... Oh, Clint doesn't work today. He doesn't work on Fridays. So it's going to be on Sunday. We're going to be able to do the next trash can. All right, let's dump this. All right. Keep forgetting to put down this grass. Let's do that quickly. And today's Friday, so I would like to give the remainder of the gifts that I have not yet given. So let's see who needs a gift. Sebastian's all gifted out. Elliot is all gifted out. Abigail is done. Shane needs a gift. He'll be at the bar. Penny's done. Sam needs a gift. He will not be at the bar. Harvey, does he go to the bar on Fridays? I don't think he does he? Harvey will have coffee. And who was the other person? Sam? Sam and Shane. Who's going to have beer? Okay. Yeah, the problem with Harvey is you can't see it. Sam goes to the bar on Friday. Yeah, I keep forgetting that Sam is old enough to drink. Harvey is the elusive one. Harvey's the elusive one. Because you can't go into his house after 3 p.m. Who wants this? Willie? No can do, Willie. Can you go into Harvey's room yet? Maybe. Probably. Is Shane here? He is. All right. Here you go. And pizza for Sam. There you go. Right, I think all the bachelors have been gifted. Oh, except for Harvey, but I can do that tomorrow. It's a non-stop gift train, guys. I am just gifting so many gifts. Oh, that's Pierre. Sorry, Pierre. I got excited. I thought you were someone else. I'm going to be honest. I thought you were someone else. Hey, Reb. Thank you very kindly for the 19 months, dude. 10 out of 10 matching hats with the horse. Hell yeah. Oh, you've got to match hats with the horse. You've got to match hats with the horse. We play this game for style purposes, first and foremost. You got to make sure the style is just right when you're playing Stardew. The hat has to be right. The entire fit just has to. It just has to work. It just has to work. All right. Let's. Oh, leak for Evelyn. Yeah, I'll do that when I get a chance. So what do I actually need? I've forgotten. Was it copper? No, I need stone. Ideally, actually, I really need soot sprite stuff and slime. Coal. That's what I meant. You know, that soot sprite stuff. The stuff that the sprites drop. Coal. Give it to me. 1 coal. Coal on. Slice. Yeah, get this as well. All right, I think I would like to do a day on the island. So you said to get a banana tree going, I need to do something. There's like a shop there or something. Do I unlock the shop by, is that through the archaeologist or is that through getting walnuts? I don't quite remember how to get the shop going. Oh, we just completed a Monster Slayer quest. Oh, I think that's a good one as well. It's tied to walnuts? I see. A secret note. I wonder what it says. I'm not reading a page from someone's diary. That is the biggest crime you can commit. Golden walnuts have a high chance of dropping mango and banana saplings. Golden coconuts? Oh, yes. Did I? Okay. Who do I talk to again? Ah, burglar's ring. That's pretty good, right? Monsters have a... What was this thing? This is some shit that I don't want. Will you buy it? What am I currently wearing? Critical strike chance increase. I quite like the idea of this, because it means that if we're farming for coal, we will get more coal. Have you been in Key's secret room yet? No, I don't... No. I think we're still looking for that rainbow shell, if I'm not wrong. Burglar ring's very good. Yeah, it feels like it would be a good one. Let's quickly test it out. Let's test it out. So, okay. Yep. All right. So, you know the first time we played this game where we were like, we really, really, oh god, the prismatic shards are going to be falling out of my ass. We're going to be getting so many prismatic shards. Because, like, enemies are just going to be dropping stuff so frequently. This is good. S shards! Exactly. Oh, that sounds painful. I don't want that. I don't think I want that. All right, let's go home. To the bus stop. All right. So let me have a think. Let me have a think about what I need to do next. I would like to go to the. I would like to spend the day on the island, I think. The only annoying thing with that is it means I have to step away from my farm. That's fine. What has to be done has to be done. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna sell some of these because I don't really need them. Until somebody inevitably asks me for one. Could anybody please supply me with a wild horseradish? Okay. Any of this done? Yeah, 4. Okay. Island on a rainy day. Yeah, I suppose so. If we get a rainy day, because the pigs won't be coming out on that day. Don't eat the kale. Do not eat your own supply. And there's our iridium bars. Hey, Ikuma, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a beast of a challenge. We've got we've just got to have money on the brain 24/7 basically. So if anybody has any particular tips for how I could be like improving at anything in particular with this, do let me know. I want to give Harvey one of these coffees tomorrow, I think. And I think I would like to go to the I would like to do a trip to the island. None of this warps me there, does it? I can warp to the beach though. That's pretty good. Oh, I just run to the beach. I'll walk. Okay. Wine is always good money. Yes, our wine game is strong, I would say. We're on top of the wine game. We're doing what we can for wine. I just want to test out this burglar ring now. I want to go fight a load of enemies now that we have the burglar ring. I'm keen to see what happens. Maybe we'll go to the skull mines or something. That could be quite fun. Just a casual day on the skull mines, just getting some resources and stuff like that. That might not be a bad idea. Look at this, guys. We love to see it. Any other food I can take? Let's have a look. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Take some spicy eels. This is something I'm curious about. Anyone get a nervous laugh even when you're doing a task you're nervous about? I was writing notes for class. For class, pulled my other wrist and was nervous, laughing the whole time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a nervous laugh. I think it's apparent. I don't know why. It's Whenever I'm watching back like a video edit or something like that, or some clips from streams or something, I can see myself doing that quite a lot. Yeah, maybe the volcano for some walnuts. It's also not a bad idea. If that's the case, I need my watering can, which is somewhere. Guys? Here it is. All right. Off to bed with me. And another day is dawning. All right. Good money day. Good money day. I might try and do the volcano tomorrow. I might try just going to the volcano and getting through it. The spreading weeds have... Oh, my trash can's ready. Sick. Coffee. Coffee. Okay. Okay, let's have a little inspection. These are ready. Thank you. Okay, what about in here? Yeah, we've got a few things here ready to harvest. Thank you very much. I thought I had something else for one day. Maybe not. Shane's birthday? Can you still give a birthday gift even if you've given full gifts? Like, I've already given Shane, you know, max gifts today. So many pigs, oh my godness. Oh my godness. Birthday gifts don't count, perfect. Alright, let's try and do that then, shall we? Alright. Let's get off this farm. We've spent the past few days just on the farm. Let's go. I want to get off this farm. I'm going to put the truffles in here for now. Get me off this dang farm. Got a lot of pine tar. I can't remember what you do. Oh, the pine tar was for the... Yeah, we know what that does. We know what that does. All right. Let's get a pep in our step, and let's get going. Glug, glug, glug. Glug, 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 glug. Blue jazz honey. Sell, sell, sell. Oh, let's... So, hang on a minute. Before I forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For Clint. And a beer for Shane. Where does Shane live again? He's down here, right? Okay. Let's go the long way. We're going the long way into town, boys. Here we go. Ooh, more tappers will be good as well. There's a band called Pigs, 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 Pigs. Surely this farm is what they had in mind. I think that's exactly what they had in mind. I think you're correct. Does the horse go faster? Pigs, pigs. I want to listen to some music by them, though. Pigs, 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 pigs. That's a lot of pigs. Happy birthday. I brought you a beer. That's surely going to make him... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right. If we could see Harvey as well, that would be... Oh, we need to see Harvey as well. So let's do that. Harvey is currently in the practice, I think. Wait, no, where is he? Harvey? He is in the bar? Does he go to the bar in the mornings? Giving beer to an alcoholic at 9 AM. I know, I'm just giving what makes most sense. Oh, I forgot to talk. It's all right. The moment has passed. Is this Harvey? No, that's Pierre, right? No. Who is this? Who are you? Oh, it's Harvey. Take care. There you go. All right, we're actually on schedule. We're actually on schedule here. You know what? Alex, I should actually be making a note of talking to because... Yes. All right, guys, this is it. Our spring challenge was to get all Iridium tools. We just need to upgrade this and we're away. That's very good. That's very, very good for us. Alex, I should be making a note to talk to because his gifts are a little subpar. We're not giving him anything he loves. Remind me, what does he love again? He loves, yeah, prismatic shot. Rabbit feet. Okay, I could probably give him some rabbit feet. When his birthday rolls around, we can definitely give him a rabbit foot. An Iridium rabbit foot. And I don't just give anyone Iridium rabbit feet. Okay, so that's huge. That is huge. All right, Willie, you better be in. I want to use your boat, and I want to use your boat now. Capiche? I can still use it, right? Even if he's not here. Perfect. All right. Here we go. I want to watch this cutscene again because it gives us a moment to enjoy. I can play this music as well, which is nice. He just said something about Haley. In his dreams. In his dreams. Haley is... It's raining? It's raining? Ooh. I'm gonna drink another coffee. It's my second coffee today. Okay, so people who know stuff. How many golden walnuts do I need for the shop thing? Please tell me. Also, let's test out, let's test this out now. Oh, hello. We just got a seed. We got a pineapple seed. Okay. The drops are going to be insane. The drops are going to be so good. The shop is a little down to your left. There should be a thing that says how many walnuts. I see. We need 10 anyway? Okay. Got ya. Cinder shards. Oh god, the burglar ring is going to be so good for us. We're going to get so much stuff. Oh, hang on a minute. I've just remembered how good the music is down here. Hold on. So we need 10. Okay. I think we currently have 5. All right. Dragon teeth, please. Can we just take a moment to appreciate? Shards. Holy shit, the burglar ring is delivering. It is delivering on the promise. Oh, sounds like I need 30? Okay. Delivering? Yeah, I mean, obviously, I totally meant that pun. You know, that was intentional. It was intentional. Give me that cap. Get out of here. Give me that nut. Give me that delicious nut. What happens if you complete the volcano before the end of summer? Or by the end of spring? I think it just means that we did the challenge early, but I'll try to do it in summer. I'll try to make this our summer challenge. I'm just here to test out the burglaring. Also, to see if we could maybe get a banana seed drop. Wouldn't that be cool? We got the pineapples. I should have brought some sprinklers with me. Because I should set up, shouldn't I, over here? Although 14 days, that's like forever. Give me the cinder shards. What we really need is those dragon teeth. Thank you. Oh, I didn't bring a warp totem to go home. I kind of want to get out of here, actually. Hold on, I need to go quite a long way, though, don't I, to get out? Oh, but the music's so good. I need to walk all the way back. You get out at level 5? Oh, really? Oh, but do you have to spend coconuts or whatever to do that? It's been a while since I've done this. Hang on a minute. So this dude's selling stuff. I want those shoes. I want those shoes. What? But it's quite expensive to actually make this. You need dragon teeth, and I do not have spare dragon teeth, sorry. You have to pay. You have to pay the troll toll, huh? Oh, shit. Okay. I guess I'm walking back then. Because I think I would like to go home and do some more truffle oil and stuff. I don't want to be behind on my truffles. Come on, bring it. Alright, we're getting tons of cinder shards, which is good. Alright, we're backtracking. We're backtracking. You have a jump shortcut? A what? It's under the machine thing? Okay. I'll check that out next time I'm there. I might as well keep going this way for now. What a tune, man. Get out of my face. Get out of my lobby. I love it. Listen to that. All right, and then it ends, and then it just ends. All right. So, if we're talking nuts, how do I? Oh, okay, hang on a minute. So I need to first talk to a parrot, right? How many nuts do we have? We have 10 golden walnuts. So, do I need to speak to the parrot that's by the big turtle first? Do I need to do that first? Ooh, with a stingray. Okay. You want 10, huh? All right. Move, turtle. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Let's get nuts, everybody. It's Saturday. I'm prepared to get a little bit nutty today. Oh, did I leave my hoe? I have got my hoe. Tell you what I could do. I'm going to plant a pineapple seed. And then I will return. I will return. Alright, you fix the house. What is this? Is this an enemy? I can't remember. Oh. Some ginger. Did I leave my woodcutting axe at home? I think I did. Very sadly. What's this little pickle? Oh, hang on, I remember this. Oh wait, or maybe I don't. Ha! Got you. So, this shop you speak of, is it this? No. I can't remember. It's been so long. Okay, I'll return. I will return. I will return. And I'll bring a sprinkler. Yeah, it's good when you can start sleeping here. That really helps. Okay. We'll figure it out. That riddle took you ages? Yeah, I remember the first time I did it. So that is not the first time I've ever done that, just so you know. I'm not just a genius. Well, I am a genius, but I'm not. It's not that. It's not quite that. Hello, Daniela Felix. Hello, hello. Right. So, let's get back to the farm. We've got a bit of work to do before we go to bed. And I think it might be worth spending a little bit more time on the island. I think we want to get some bananas going, ideally. Happy to be breathing. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. Thank you for giving me some great streams to look forward to whilst I'm in recovery. They always make me laugh and improve my mood. I'm glad to hear it, dude. And I hope whatever it is you're recovering from, I hope that all goes nice and smoothly. Let's sell these mushes. Keep the ginger. Sell the coral. Sure, sell. I think I'll keep the rest of this. Squire's helmet. Why do I have 2 Squire's helmets? Oh, I did have my axe. Guys. What are we gonna do with old Kick the PJ, huh? What are we gonna do with him? What are we gonna do with him? Hey, Daniela Phoenix. Thank you very much for the 2 months, dude. Finally can sub for my broke ass self. Oh, dude. Thank you very much. That is very much appreciated. Welcome back, and enjoy those emotes. Enjoy them. All right, we got back to the farm just in time. Next time I should really remember to take a warp totem. Please remind me, guys. Next time I'm saying like, I think it would be a good idea to go to the island. Please remind me, in all caps, take a warp totem to come back. All right, 4 wines, and I think, is that 15 pickles? Yeah. 15 pickles. You should play Bugsnax. I played a tiny bit of Bugsnax before, and the game is not really for me, honestly. It's not for me. Did someone say farts? No, but we were talking about Bugsnax, so I can see what's confused you there, because we were talking about Bugsnax earlier, Bonnie. But in fact, no. Where's the other one? God, these are so hard to... This is why I need them all like in sync at the same time, because it's so hard to see which ones are going and which ones are not. I was wondering if you would consider playing... yeah, I would consider playing, yeah. Alright, you're gonna have to wait for the question feature to cool down again until you can finish that sentence, I suppose. Okay. Bedtime for me. Bugsnax gives me Uncanny Valley. I mean, yeah, it's very very uncanny, I suppose, isn't it? All right, 47 grand. Guys, we're doing it. The truffles are paying off. The truffles are paying off. It's happening. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. What's my fortune? They're very displeased, apparently. We learn how to make a complete breakfast. Ooh, does that involve eggs, I'm assuming? And Alex likes complete breakfast, right? Okay, hang on. How do we make that? Complete breakfast. It's going to be like one of everything. You need fried egg, milk, hash browns, and pancakes. Fuck off. I'm not making that. I don't have the time to be making... How do you make... All right, how do you make hash browns? I'm assuming potatoes, right? Hash browns is potato and oil. Okay, I do actually have potatoes. And pancakes is wheat and eggs. Honestly, it would be easier for me to just get rabbit's feet. Pierre wants something. Okay, cool. We all want something, mate. We all want something. All right, truffle oil is online. So I would like to go back to the island today. Guys, when we eventually set off for the island, please, I am begging you, please remind me, a warp totem and a sprinkler, so I can put it down on for the pineapple seeds. Please, do not let me forget. Any more pigs? Perfect. Good morning to all of you lovely animals as well. So let me think, is there anything else I should be doing today specifically? It's Sunday, our trash can's not ready, it's no one's birthday, all of the gifts have reset, so I can start gifting again, which is exciting. Other than that, though, I'm free to do what I wish. So I would like to try and get some more of those coconuts. I think I wonder if like having more fruit trees, like something like the banana tree, just more fruit trees in general will pay off eventually. What's the highest? Do you guys know what's the highest selling fruit? Like just if you sell it straight out, are bananas good for that? Do bananas tick that box, or are we potentially looking for something else? I know the pomegranates. No, are they good? I can't remember. I can't actually remember. I'll put these away for now. I might end up just selling this without pickling it, maybe. We'll see. Okay, kegs, not yet. Can make preserve jars. Could make some more preserves jars. 2 more specifically. Boom. Boom. Oh, bananas are currency on the island? Got ya. Starfruit sells for those? Alright, technically it's Starfruit then. Okay, yeah. Off a tree, though, I'm assuming it's something else. Alright, I'm gonna grab my warp now. If I have one, I do. I'm also gonna grab a sprinkler. I'm saying this out loud so we all know what I'm doing, including me. Is there anything else I want to plant over there? Summer seeds? Coffee? Yeah. Probably not coffee. Hey, Alice, thank you very kindly for the 7-month resub. 7 whole months. This last month zoomed by. Finished 2nd year of uni, but I'm so glad to say I'll be around for streams way more often now. Good luck with the hardest challenge, our luckiest gamer. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, thank you. The pineapple seed got planted. The pineapple seed got planted. I'd wonder if you would consider playing Haiku the Robot. It's finally released. Oh, no worries about sending the last one too soon. Maybe. I don't really know much about it, but perhaps. Yeah, I'm always up for new stuff. Taro tubers? What's this again? Farm's looking good. Thank you very much. There's some stuff about it I don't think is too pretty, but we're just cracking on, you know, just cracking on. Moving forward. Let's go give that leek to Evelyn. And I think we can dash to the island. Maybe? I don't think there's anything I'm forgetting, is there? It's taking inspo from Hollow Knight. Ooh, okay. Check it out. Peach is the most profitable tree? Okay. Shane wants a potato. You know what? That's probably worth doing because it'll make him like us more. With that said... Yeah, let's do it. It's also money. Taro tubers are a nice thing to plant on the island. Near water, easy money. Do you need to water them, or do they just are they self-sufficient? Do they just like take care of themselves? Grow faster if near water. Just gonna take a look at these. You don't need to water them. Okay, interesting. Mixed seeds? What do you get from mixed seeds again? If I planted mixed seeds on the island, what would happen? I've forgotten what they do. As a Stardew noob, I'm learning so much about the game. Hell yeah, dude. Random crops from this season? Okay. So, that may be worth just, like, throwing down on the island, maybe? Just to get something growing over there, you know? Just more stuff to sell and stuff I don't have to worry about if I've got sprinklers, which I have 12 of. So, it's probably worth my time. Now, Cesar, you're saying forageable. Is it forageable stuff or is it actual vegetables? Because summer seeds and spring seeds and so on and so forth. I can't remember if they give the vegetables and the mixed seeds give forageables or vice versa. Mixed seeds are crops, right? Not forageables. Got it. Okay. Libby Pog, thank you for the 14 months. 14 months, Pog. Everyone have a lovely chill Saturday. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Scarecrow for the island? Oh, will we need a scarecrow as well? Do I have a spare scarecrow? A spare crow. He did it. He made the joke. You're coming with me, pal. And so are you. Ooh, hello. We're going to want some more tappers down here, I think. And tappers require materials. No crows on the island? We love to hear it. No crows is music to my ears. No, not in the water! Okay, so what we need is so we need to make some more tappers. We cannot currently make, oh, we can. 2, okay, can make 2. Let's grab, all right, the leek we need to take with us. We need more of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay, we're gonna need more coal. We're gonna need to do a trip to the mines pretty soon. You can get fairy rose honey all year round on the island. Oh, yes. That's big money. Unfortunately, we're kind of in a position at the minute where we can't actually get the fairy rose seeds, annoyingly. Otherwise, yeah, that would be the plan. Did we check in here? Yeah. Okay. Next up. Okay. Let's... So more copper bars are needed for more tappers. That's fine. Let's also swing by and see Shane to give him this potato. And whilst we're at it, let's also give him a present, just so we don't forget. Beer. This is going very well, guys. This is going very, very well. Traveling cart sometimes sells fairy roses. Okay, that's good. Oh, something's happening. Okay, guys, do you remember your lines? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, let me see if I've got... Okay. Here we go, everybody. Yes. Ready, action. I thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. Clint, you big oaf! You forgot your lines! Cut!
I'm sorry. It's hard to remember my lines when her face is right in front of me like that.
Oh, hey. Check out my new camera. Jojoco is having a video advertisement competition. The prize is 10K. I'm pretty sure I ran Jojoco out of town. The prize is 10 grand, and am I going to see a bit of that scratch? Hey, I want you to be in this shot, okay? Just walk by Clint and Emily in the background whilst they're talking. I'll have the scene a little more... It'll give the scene a little bit more authenticity. Okay, I'm not much of an actor, but I'll give it my best shot. Here I go. Here I go. Let me know if I'm walking too fast. Action. I thought we had something special. You said you wouldn't leave me for anything. I guess that was a lie.
No, it's not like that. This is just something I have to do. It's very important to me. I've just got to try new Joja Blue Cola. It's got 3 times the sorbitol for a thick, sweet blast, and it's cheaper than water.
Clint, you sellout. But isn't soda unhealthy? You promised me. What did he promise? That he wouldn't drink soda?
Have no fear, my dear. The world-class science team at Joja headquarters have determined that Joja Blue does not cause a significant erosion of the stomach lining. So you can drink it whenever you like, as much as you like. The real question is, when will you turn blue?
Cut! That was perfect. Thanks for the help. Whilst I'm here, can I give you this potato, Clint? Oh, fuck. Clint died. Oh, my God. Alright. Oh, I suppose whilst I'm here, Harvey, here you go. Have some coffee. Okay, Shane, where are you at right now? He is all the way over there. Okay, fine. We can make that work. And I would like to really get to the island. Define perfect for me, Shane. Yeah. Shane, what do you think perfect is? First, you describe it to me, and then I'll let you know how close you are. All right, here we go. Shane, my man, hello.
What a productive day. I've got some great footage.
It's nice that I don't know if this is part of the mod or not. Thank you. Because I've got a mod that I think it puts more dialogue and stuff in the game. But I like that they refer to a cutscene you've just seen. They will like talk about it. That's quite nice. I like that. Rather than just going back to stock dialogue, you know. Oh, hello, I should talk to you as well. What's this? What do you think what happens when we die? I have no idea. We come back as spooky ghosts. We go to heaven, our energy bodies, and astral plane. Nothing, we cease to exist. Spooky ghosts? She likes ghosts and stuff, right? Should we say spooky ghosts? Does it matter? That is super nice. I like when they do that in games. Yeah, it's just, it makes it feel like you're actually in the world a bit. Actually makes it feel like the things you're experiencing are actually happening, and they don't just forget immediately. Spooky ghosts? Well, that's an interesting theory. It's not just a theory. There is evidence to back it up. Do I have anything to give you right now? Spicy eel, fuck it. Here you go. Enjoy it. Okay. I don't think I have anything to give you right now. Catch you later. She just hit me with the interesting. Oh my god, you're totally right. I completely missed it. She just missed me. She just hit me with the huh, interesting. Huh, interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Huh. I mean, it's not, but I'm going to say that as filler. It's kind of filler. You know? It's filler. Alright. Trash cans coming tomorrow. Let's go. To the island. So let's... goal for today is to collect some more nuts. Alright. Here we go. We're going to collect some more walnuts, and we're going to get a little bit of a farm going here as well. That is the plano, my manos. Welcome to the Circus Island Farm. Just joined. What's the hardest challenge in Stardew? So we are currently... Shit. You know what? Let me finish that thought in a second. You know what? I'll finish it now. Oh, I can just do this. Wait, am I going to hit my crop? No. Okay. We're trying to get all 4 obelisks and the return scepter in the 2nd year, amongst other challenges. Amongst other things. Oops. Fuck. No! Okay, let's plant some... What was it? Mixed seeds? Fuck it. Just plant something. Just anything, you know? Just get something in the ground. Anything will do. Alright, very good, very good, very good. Get it watered. Oh yeah. Boom. Alright. That gets us going with something at least. Let's plant those. What were they? Taro tubers? So these don't need to be watered, you say? How does this work? The song sounds like it's from Zelda. That is because it is from Zelda. Is this okay? No, wait, no. Must be planted on farm. What are you talking about, dude? But near water, right. I see. But they don't need to be watered. You just put them next to the water. Right. All right, I'll think about that in a minute. Let me get rid of some more of this. Can't think with all of these rocks on my farm. Alright, I have not got any walnuts today. And that is the one thing I wanted to try and do. Let's have a look. Where are the nuts? I see one over here. Nut on! Nut on! There are slimes here? What the hell? Shit, they hit hard. They hit hard, huh? Stop! And they slime you. Nut on. You have acquired the golden walnut. Would you like to spend 5 Starbucks to unlock an additional golden coconut? Starbucks can be bought from the Stardew shop using real currency. Nut on. What's this? Only the greatest walnut hunters may enter. Well, I have 17. Okay. I swear there's some here, right? I can't remember where exactly. Oh, hello. Do we know each other? Hey, Millennium, thank you for the bits. Bonk to inform you that with the mixed seeds, the last row you planted needs sprinklers. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll take a look. Oh, a visitor? Come closer, child.
Come closer, child.
Okay. I haven't had a visitor in many moons. I almost forgot what other people looked like. Okay. Well, I suppose now that you're here, I may as well ask you for a favor. Come. Have you seen the wrecked ship on the South Shore? My husband was a captain, a pirate he was. He set sail one day, never to return. Took me 3 years sailing the high seas to find his remains. I've been here ever since, dear, guarding his bones. His bones? My child, if I could only find a keepsake of this, it would bring me such peace. Wait here. Okay, I don't know why we're doing a deal with this lady, but we'll do it. If they did a Stardew and Lego collab, what would you want them to make? Ooh, that would be cool. Oops, shit. War Memento. Maybe like, what could they do? They could do like, the community center would be great. That would be really good. Yeah, they'd have to do that. Oh, there's an X here. X marks the spot. Treasure for me. Thank you. Alright, I should probably get home pretty soon. Wimes? Fucking Wimes, huh? Fucking Wimes. There's the ship. Anything suspicious down here? Ooh, a coconut. Just a regular coconut. Just a regular ass coconut, huh? Traveling car. Ooh, yeah, traveling car would be great. That would be great. What was I gonna do? Why have I forgotten what I was gonna do? I can go over here, can't I? Somehow. Yes. Give me the nut. Nut on. Yeah, great idea for Stardew Lego. I can see it. I still really want to play the Stardew board game. I need to actually get my hands on it. The one complaint that my friend said about it... Well, one thing they said is quite long. I don't really mind long games. That doesn't bother me too much at all. One thing they said, and I kind of agree when I looked into it, is that the art style, they've changed the art style, which is kind of odd, right? Because this game's got such a distinctive art style, and they've made it all like sort of smooth and stuff, and not basically pixel art, which is kind of strange, kind of a strange move. You like the art? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out for myself. Slam. Alright, am I just heading home? I think I am. Boom. Boom. Go away. Oh, we're gonna pass out. Fuck. Sell something quickly! Alright, sell the truffle oil. Did we give Granny the leek? We still have not given Granny the leek, have we? Keep these. Keep it all. Get in the house. Get in the house. I don't mind passing out with and like starting the next day with half energy. I just don't like somebody coming to my farm and taking 1,000 gold out my pocket, you know? It doesn't feel right. All right, what day is it? We've nearly done a week today. My trash can's ready. Oh, that means if I go pick it up, that means... Did it just say it was raining on the desert? Hold on a minute. Let me have I didn't read that. Tomorrow is going to be cloudy, and tomorrow is going to rain on the island. Interesting. Okay. Let's have a look. We got a shell. Lovely. Right. So I've probably got a ton of truffles to go collect. So let's go do that real quick. Okay, this is not a ton. This is not as many as I thought. Hello, pigs. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So yeah, we're going for those big money games. For anyone who's just joining the stream, we're doing some big challenges. The big challenge is to buy the 4 obelisks and the return scepter all in the second year, which is going to cost a lot of money. A ton of money. So that's why I've got so many pigs here. Trying to get the pig plan going. Oh, this is more resin. This is good. This is what we want. Yes, excellent. Let's get one on here as well. That's oak, right? Yep, oak. Oak. Oh, we can get some more kegs online today. We love to see that. We're gonna need more of this though, more wood. Man, you get so much random stuff growing on the farm. Rusty spur. Oh, coffee beans. I kind of need to put down some paths and stuff to try and help prevent some of this from growing. All right, let's get another tapper going. Okay. The next step of my master plan is to maybe make some more kegs if we can afford it. Keg on! Truffle on! Hey, Little Metal Devil, thank you very much, dude, for the 27 months. Holy moly, holy moly. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Thank you very kindly. I am. I'm having a good day. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good day. All right, got to get in there as well. Do some stuff in there. All right, and then the plan for today. Today's Monday. It's a new week. New week. So we need to... oh, shit. Here are all my truffles. I forgot about that. All right, this didn't work out. Fuck the taro tubers. Rusty spur. We don't need that. Okay, let me just put some stuff away. Okie-dokie. I've got to go for my first ever climbing session. Hey, good luck. Climbing's a load of fun. Enjoy it. I've not done climbing. I did it quite a bit before the pandemic. And then I didn't really want to go again after that. But for all the times I did go, I really enjoyed it. And I probably will go again at some point. You got to be really careful. I know 3 people who have had really serious injuries that put them in hospital from going bouldering and climbing. You've just got to be so careful, man. If you fall wrong, you're done, son. As in, you're not dead, because obviously the floors are padded and stuff. But you can still fall badly on your ankle or your leg or your arm or whatever, and you can still mess yourself up. So you got to be so careful, man. Okay. Kegs. All right, we need more copper bars. And so it will be done. We're gonna need more... It's a forever uphill battle. We might need to go to the... to the mines, I think. Get some more resources. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 wines and 4 of these bozos. Okay. Hey, Mary. Welcome on in. We're doing well today. Yeah, we're star dewing, which is always a good place to be. And just chugging along, man. We're chugging along. Do you think they'll ever import Rhythm Heaven Fever for Switch? I have not even heard of this game before, so I can't possibly know, but maybe. Just like most things, if there's enough demand for it, then hopefully. You just got to have people shouting from the rooftops, "We want this thing!" And hopefully you will get that thing. All right, 10 of these and 4 of these. Okay. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 kales. And it's going to be 10 of these bad boys. Okay, here's a conundrum. Here's a thing. Here I am, King Bozo over here, saying like, oh, we need like a ton of kegs. I need a ton of kegs. I just put an ancient fruit in. It takes 6 days to, You forgot a keg? Did I? Okay, I'll have a look at that in a minute. It takes 6 days to, Alright, where's the last preserves jar? Did I mess up? Is there a static preserves jar that I'm missing here? Kamikazione, thank you very kindly for the 2 years. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, I put row in one. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. What was I just saying? Thank you, Cammy. Thank you very kindly. Enjoy it, dude. Enjoy that rainbow sweet potato. You have earned it, well and truly. Oh yeah. Here's what I was gonna say. I'm like on this mission to make a ton of kegs, right? But am I Oh wait, you can finish the pirate wife's challenge. Give her gifts or something. Makes kegs complete their making. Makes kegs complete their making process. Oh, but that's like it's a limited thing, isn't it? Because I think we had this discussion last time I played the game, and I think it worked out that the cost of giving the gift to get the item to make the keg speed up is not better than just that costs more. It's not worth it, basically. Yes. Sorry, what I was going to ask was, I'm trying to make all these kegs, right? But I can only have so many kegs going at one time. And I only have so many ancient fruits growing at one time, so I probably don't need that many more kegs, right? It's not like I'm growing more ancient fruits so quickly that I don't know what to do with them. So I can probably go a little easier on the keg making and put my focus a little elsewhere, maybe. I might have gone a little keg happy, you know? I still have these bombs in my inventory as well. With that said, it might be a good idea to go to the mines, test out this new ring against those serpents, and also get some more coal and stuff. I kind of like that idea. All right. I'm drinking the coffee. And I'm giving Evelyn this dang ass leek. And whilst I'm there, I'm gonna give Alex an apple. When's Alex's birthday? Is that coming up at all? Emily's birthday is this month. Give him an apple. You'll need a lot more iridium. Oh my god, I'm gonna need a ton of iridium. Yes, for the what do you call them? The obelisks. I would make more kegs for things that I grow in outside of the greenhouse. True. That is very true. That is very, very true. So kegs are still... So it's all still good. Alex prefers spicy berries. I think an apple is on par with a spicy berry, right? Because a spicy berry is not a loved thing from him. These are his loved things. And so... We'll keep giving him apples until it's time to give him rabbit's feet. I think. Is the planner. Right, let me take a desert... okay, I'll take these. Yeah, okay. We're going to be getting a lot of items. I'm going to leave this. I'm going to leave this. I'm going to leave this. And probably this. Okay. We have bombs. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Have you reached year 3 on a farm yet? Nope. I've never got to year 3 before in this game. Never got to year 3 before. The bin is finished now. We can actually go collect the bin. Yeah, I'm really excited to hopefully see this playthrough that far. Okay, good chat. What is this? Rosmodius wants a ghost. Okay. He wants me to bring him a ghost. A bottled ghost. Oh my god. Is it George's birthday? Look how many gifts he's got. Oh god, here we go. He's going to tell me to fuck off or something like that. Here we go. Wiggles, what's the meaning of all this? Is this some kind of a prank? Yes, it's a prank. Yep. We got you. We got you good, old man. This is a prank. They're full of landmines. Okay. I'm assuming we wanted to show our appreciation. Is there a right? I mean, this actually doesn't matter because we're not trying to romance George. So, yeah. His favorite. Leek. Do you like the leek? My favorite. Just like Mama used to make so many years ago. But imagine if we were trying to romance George. Well. Elliot is a cool guy. Well, well, well. Hey, dude. Thank you very much for the 12 whole months, dude. Much appreciated. I don't know what time it is for you right now, but I'm sure you're very tired. Thank you for stopping by today, dude. We're playing a cheeky bit of Stardew Valley over here. Thanks, Sonny. Call me son. You made an old man's day. Now fuck off. Yeah, George is, hey, mate, you are damn right. Yeah, we're giving George our best Logan Roy impression. So he finishes everything he says by telling us to fuck off. Now fuck off. Where is Evelyn? I'm trying to give you this dang leek. Do you not want my leek? Oh, she's in the community center. I don't have time for that. You think I have time for that? I don't think so. I got places to be. Guys, we did it. We did it. You know what that means? You know what that means?
Yippee! You did it!
Our spring goal is complete.
Nice job, team.
Unless there's something I'm missing. Unless I've forgotten about something. But fully upgraded iridium tools. I'm talking pick. I'm talking axe. I'm talking fishing rod. I'm talking watering can. I'm talking hoe. I'm talking trash can. Everything iridium. We see iridium for days. We did it. All right. All right. All right. All right. That's very good for us. That is very, very good for us. Thank you, Clint. You've done all you can for us. Out of stock. Look at that. Out of stock. Do I want to buy any of this? Hell no, dude. He can finally rest. Clint can finally rest until I have some geodes to crack or something like that. All right. To the desert. Let's go. Yeah, I'll start getting on the volcano at some point next. You don't think Clint wants to rest? You think he's a no-sleep kind of guy? You think he's always on the grind? Do you think he's one of those guys who spouts shit like, sleep is for the weak. If you need to sleep, you're basically a weakling. It's just a sleep is just a basic requirement. I figured everybody needed to sleep. Yeah, if you're weak. All right, prismatic shard one time. Prismatic shard one time. Can we get our 12th prismatic shard? No, we can get a couple of... Oh, hello. What about you? You got anything for us? Trash. Oh, so yeah, basically, guys, I made it, made it. I put the new emote together. Oh, by the way, also, Miss Stacy, thank you very kindly for the sub, dude. Welcome on in. To you. Welcome to the sweet potato train. All aboard. Thank you very kindly, dude. The new emote. The lucky emote. Yeah, I thought I would finally replace the red cabbage. The red cabbage was great for one of our older playthroughs, but I think the prismatic shard greater represents the luck factor that I experience playing this dang game. For anyone who's not aware what I mean by that, ooh, iridium bar. Now that's lucky. I think we've got 11 prismatic shards so far on this playthrough, which is just absurd. It is so many. It's too many, in fact. Next time we come to the Skull Mines, we'll try and do some predictions on it as well. We'll do like a... because we haven't actually done any predictions today. We've had a Saturday without a single prediction. How about that? So now that we have the burglar ring, we'll see how our luck goes. We'll see how our luck goes. We'll see how it flows, you know? Ooh, speaking of luck, I don't want to die. I'm going to eat some stuff. What did the crab cakes do again? Stop chasing me! You know what? I'm going to eat this cactus fruit. Just a whole cactus. Callisto's Orbit, thank you very much for the 9 months. I always think of something good to say in my sub message immediately after I send it. I wonder what I'll think of today. Happy sub anniversary. Thank you very kindly, dude. You know what? Let me know next month. Let me know what you thought of. Or just like now in the chat. I guess you don't have to wait a whole month. That's a lot of slimes. Jesus Christ. So I'm feeling super powerful right now. We have the the iridium trash can, which I believe means you can trash things at 60% value, which is pretty good. So if I show you, if I want to get rid of something like this white algae for some reason, I can reclaim 45 gold, which is pretty good. I'll take it. It's basically free money. Also, something I'm noticing now is we're getting far more bomb drops from, ouch. Stop. We're getting far more bomb drops from the serpents because we're wearing a burglar ring. We're basically in a really good position, I think. In some respects. We're actually almost at 500,000. The amount of money we've got now is the most money we've ever had in this game so far. On this playthrough, at least. I've had over 1 million on the Baba Booey playthrough. Imagine if we came here on a good luck day. Imagine what kind of stuff we could do. We could do some magic in these mines. Ooh, this is a stinky level. Ooh, thank God. Yep, get me out of here. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Hey, Ghost, do you want to give me a cheeky prismatic shard one time? Wouldn't it be hilarious if this ghost just dropped a prismatic shard all of a sudden? Okay, I actually need to kill the ghost for that to happen. Rats. Trash. You just got one from the skull mines. Congratulations to you. That's always very exciting. All right, we're getting a ton more slime now, which means we can make more truffle oil machines. We're doing it. The synergy, guys. The synergy. We are doing it. It is happening. I don't want to speak too soon, but we are killing it. Prismatic shard one time. Damn it. A couple of bombs, though. That's really good. That's really, really good. Whoa! We love to see it. We just love to see it. Truly we do. Slice, slice, slice. All right, considering it's a bad luck day, we're getting a lot of ladders. Getting a very healthy amount of ladders. How many ladders is unhealthy, in your professional doctor opinion? Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Splat. I still don't know how I feel about the fact that the mummies splat. That's a weird. That's a really weird sentence. The mummies splat. Stop. I'm gonna need another spicy eel. Manifesting one for me too. Thank you very much, dude. Alright, we got a question. Have you found the hematite yet? Not yet, no. We actually have not. We'll have to crack some geodes soon and do another prediction. See if it. We'll do that. You know what? Let's do that soon. Let's do that real soon. Let's do that today. Not today in game because obviously it's too late, but today in general. Also, as a reminder, by the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, a couple of things. Firstly, if you're enjoying the stream and you're out there and you're watching and you're not already following, make sure to follow the stream. Second of all, if you're enjoying the stream, I've got a new video coming out today on my YouTube channel, and at the end of the stream, it's going to go live. So straight after the stream, you can keep enjoying your Kick the PJ content with more PJ. Never-ending Kick the PJ content. And then if you can just spend some time on my YouTube channel and watch some more of my videos. It's entirely up to you, but I would love it if you went and go and check out the video at the end. I'll hit you up with a link. Hey, Gem, thank you very kindly for the Prime sub. Thank you very much and welcome on in. Toot toot to you. Fresh subs get toot toots. Welcome aboard the train. Welcome aboard the train. Alright, I should head home soonish. Let's see what's coming to get me. Let's see what's coming to kill me. Ah! Okay, nothing apparently. A hole? Dare I jump down the hole? Maybe. Holes can be jumped down when they need to be. You can go to hell. Alright, Procrastinator, take care. Have a good one. See you on the flippity flop. Honestly, guys, there's a chance that I might actually be streaming tomorrow as well. So if you're around tomorrow and you want to hang out, come do so. 5 levels. That's a lot of slime. That's a lot of nuts! Shit, don't die. I think I head home now. Seems like a good time to head home, right? How do I want to get home? Walk? I think I'll walk. Does wearing lucky shorts give you luck? You know what? I actually don't think they do. I don't think they do. Unfortunately. It would be great if they did. Give me one of these. You know what? Give me 2 of these. Spicy eel? Hell yeah, dude. Give me that spicy eel. Hay? Is that a good trade? That does not feel like a good trade. 1 geode for 3 hay. I say nay. Nay, verily nay. Oh, so yesterday, for anyone who caught Charlie Is So Cool Like stream, I requested, Charlie, when you sub to Charlie, if he also subs to you, he sings you a little song. And last month I requested that mine would be to the sort of genre of bardcore, similar to the to our lovely Yea Verily Yea song, our Ye Old Monkey rap, as it were. And Charlie did that yesterday and absolutely delivered. Delivered on a platter. It was really something. So I very much enjoyed that. Keep. Let's do this. Let's do. Grab all that. So I was at 9. Okay, so give me 9 more. And let me see if I can make any more truffle oil machines. We need more hardwood. Okay, we can get that. We can get more hardwood. How are we doing in here? 2 more? Okay. One, 2. This is what I mean about getting more kegs. It's like, yeah, we could definitely pickle or winification. I can't remember the name, the word we used. We could definitely put some other things in there. But I think my efforts are probably best focused elsewhere. Coconut. Keep the coconut. Iridium coconut. Not bad. Okay. Let me sell this stuff and get my ass to bed. I'm a sleepy boy. White algae, get rid of that as well. I'm assuming we don't need that for anything. All right, nice. I am going to do a quick BRB. I'm going to go check and make sure Fuji's all okay. And then I will be back and we'll do a bit more Stardew Valley because we're really getting into the swing of it now. We're getting into the swing of it now. Day 23. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make this a good one. All right. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be right back, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. How are we doing, everybody? Fuji's all okay. Fuji's all good. Gem NYC, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Hi, Cookie. Look at almost a year. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Also, don't call me Cookie. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm back with a huge burrito. That is just excellent news, Mary. I'm very happy for you and your burrito. All right, let's have a look. Weather. Tomorrow is going to be the flower dance. Oh, the flower dance. I really don't want to go to the flower dance. But I guess it's probably worth it so we can get a heart with somebody, you know, it'll improve our relationship with somebody, so I guess it's worth it. Oh shit, I missed one of those last night. Okay. So we now have... So we need hardwood if we want to make more truffle oil machines, which I do want to do that. That is something I am interested in doing. Make sure we're not losing out on any truffle profits. Oops. Hello, monster. Why is that pig called Monster? Can somebody remind me of the lore behind that particular pig? Drink the coffee. The kofifi. Drink it. All right, go. What do we got here? Yeah, we got a lot of pigs online. I guess you could call me the Pig Whisperer if you wanted to. You don't have to call me that. It's just a lot of people call me the Pig Whisperer. No, I think there was more backstory to it. I think there was more backstory to the pig. Oh, we've got too much in here. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Okay. Man, when you drink the coffee and you're zipping around the farm, you feel very, very efficient, I will say. Alright, let's move these down here. We don't need all of this here right now. It's Tuesday in-game, and I would like to... We don't need to give gifts just yet, but we should think about that soon. I kind of want to go to the skull mines again, just kind of for fun. Which I know sounds very masochistic. I go to the skull mines for fun. But I think I would like to do that. Because we can do a prediction on will we get a prismatic shard, which is always fun. I will need to head off soon, though, because... have as much time there as possible, ideally. Let me grab my horse. Because I want to go get more hardwood now. We'll do the prediction. Or, you know what else I was thinking we could do for predictions? Now that you can predict on more than 2 things, you can do a what will we find first? A diamond, a prismatic shard, a something, a rabbit's foot? I don't know. Something like that. I'm going to quickly run to the secret woods. Man, that return scepter would be really helpful, wouldn't it? Now, I've never got the return scepter before. I'm just going to ask a simple question. If it's not the case, you can just say no and I'll discover it for myself. But my question is, does the return scepter basically just return you back to your farm at the flick of a wrist? Is that all it is? Because if so, that's good. That's what I want. And it doesn't do anything else, right? It doesn't do anything else. So it's basically an unlimited farm warp, right? As in, you know how I've got a farm totem in my inventory. It's that, but unlimited. Ooh, straight to the front door. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Straight to the front door. Now that's a service. That's a service. Did you get the golden scythe? I did get it. It does not count towards the challenge because we can't get it to Iridium, but I did get it. I did get it. Hello, piggies. Right. Let's quickly... Let's deposit this. The coffee's worn off. What are the colored ponds? Very particular fish will change the color of the water. So we've basically got a void salmon, some swamp fish, a lava eel, and that changed the color of the water. Did you get the legendary fish? I have not got that yet, but we should definitely do that at some point. Right. What was I making? Truffle oil machines. God damn it, we can make one. We love to see it. We love to see it. Great. All right. We're doing what we can when we can. And that's okay. Yeah, it's currently it's truffle oil machines that I'm getting more truffles. I'm getting truffles quicker than I can turn them into oil. All right, 1, 2, 3, and then one of these. Okay, I changed my mind, by the way. We are doing more kegs. 1, 2, 3. Might as well fill this up, you know, like this. Let's get a kale down. 1, 2, 3. And let's also do this, and then we'll head to the mines. I know it's already 12, but fuck it. We're doing this. We're doing this. So that's 15. 15 more things. Okay. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Okay. Let's get this kale going. Lovely. All right, we're doing it. You were getting iridium truffles. Is it worth waiting for the oil? So an iridium truffle. Let's look at the maths right now. An iridium truffle sells for 1,250 gold. Yes, I'm in year 2 right now. Yes, year 2. 1,250 gold. If I turn it into a truffle oil, it sells for 1491. So it is technically worth it because you get a little bit extra money. If I was really quite desperate, yeah, I could just sell it outright. And it takes 6 hours to turn into oil. So that's not bad. You can make a few a day. I just need more machines, really. I just need more machines. Okay. Sell these. Sell these. Sell the morals. I'm going to quickly grab some food, and then we're going to head to the mines. Let me take... What can I cook? Anything? Roots platter. Sure. All right, we're off. Haley, don't wait up. All right, guys. Here we go. So, I need to set it up so mods can set up the predictions for me, because currently I don't know if you can or not. I don't know what I need to do to make it so mods can set up the predictions. But for now, I'll do it for today. We're gonna do a prediction. Will I find a prismatic shard today in the game day? Oh, you can. You can. Okay, let's do a test then. Mary, do you mind doing a prediction? A yes or no? Will PJ get a prismatic shard today? Let's try it out. Let's give this a test. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, Red Childs, no worry. Take care. What's your luck? My luck is the day is in your hands. So it's not amazing, but it's okay. It's like okay luck. Not max luck, it's okay luck. It's okay luck. All right, there's the prediction, guys. The prediction is up. Will PJ get a prismatic shard in the caverns? Yes or no? I'm also wearing a burglar ring, which says monsters have a greater chance of dropping loot. Does that mean we're definitely going to get one? Not definitely, but we're going to do what we can. We're going to do what we can. So predict away, get your bucks in. Remember, guys, it's still very difficult. Even though I've been very lucky in the past, it's still incredibly rare to get the shards, you know? So just keep that in mind. Always bet on Peach? Oh, God. All right, well, I hope I don't let you down. I really hope I don't let you down. I was wondering why you're not letting us make them. Now I have my answer. It's purely because I didn't realize that you could. But if that's not too much trouble for you, then I will certainly call upon you in the future for that. All right, guys. I'm going to say, gotta say no. Your luck has to end sometime. All right, Novalina, let's have a look. Here we go. Let's do it. In we go. Imagine the first rock I break has just got a prismatic shard in it. All right, let's do it. I feel like I want the right kind of music for this. All right, let's go. Great, trash. How lucky is the luckiest gamer in the world? It has been proven scientifically, it is now fact that I am the luckiest gamer in the world. Let's see if that luck will serve us today. Hello, Mr. Slime. Do you have something for us? I'm gonna go ahead and eat one of these spicy eels now, so I run faster. That also improves your luck, I believe? No, it doesn't. Something else improves your luck. I can't remember what. All right, we're away. I kind of just want to be... I want a load of things to fight, because I think we've got most of our shards from fighting monsters. Wow, we're getting pretty rubbish drops from the racks. Oh, that's a lot of slime. Splat. Big splats all around. Oh, a hole. Yeah, sure, I'll jump down the hole. Why not? I never say no to a hole. Jumping down a hole. Ooh, earth crystals. Right. Do not let me sell the earth crystals, guys, because we need those for an obelisk. It is imperative that we hang on to the earth crystals. We need 10 of them. Capiche? These rooms suck. I don't like these rooms. Oh shit! We just critted that mummy. Sell all the earth crystals. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what I said, right? Sell them all. Sell them all. Jump down the hole. Fall 3 levels. Put down a bomb. Now think about your dad. What's your dad like? You're gonna give me your dad's email address. That's a lot of slimes. Hell yeah, getting those coal drops. We love to see it. Oh, a ladder. Prismatic shard. A couple of rubies. I won't say no. I'll always say yes to a couple of rubies. What do you got for me, Ghost? What do you got for me, huh? Huh? I guess a different one. Okay. I really like the mines music in this game. I don't think there's like a single track from the mines that I don't like. Alright, the ladders are on our side today. Oh, a hole. I kind of want to be killing more serpents, you know? The serpents are going to be what helps us get the shards. You got one for me? You got a shard for me, baby? No shards. There's a ladder, though. Hole or ladder? I think I'm taking a hole. Gonna eat the eel. I'm pretty sure the first time, do you remember when we did the Baba Booey playthrough of this game? I think the first time we got the prismatic shard, I was actually looking away from the screen because I remember chat went crazy and they were like, look at the screen now, look at the screen. There was a ladder. And I didn't even realize. How about that? Oh, another earth crystal. I will spend time to pick those up now because we're gonna want them. I could zoom out the view. I might just chill at this range though. PJ, what the fuck are you doing? What other food did I bring? Oh! What was it? There was a ladder there. Okay, we'll go take the ladder. Did I just get a miner's treat? It's pretty good. Sure, I'll jump down this hole. Why not? It feels very satisfying. So we've got nearly 500,000 gold in the game. That feels really good considering how much of a struggle some of those early stages can be, where you're just trying to make ends meet and you just can't quite get the right money, you know? You have to choose between, oh, do I want to buy a fishing rod or a coop? Do I want to buy a coop? But it's nice to have this money and, like, obviously things get way more expensive in the late game. You have a bit more choice over, like, what, you know. You can do a lot more. You can do a lot more. Come here, cheeky one.
Fight me. Give me the prismatic shard.
All right, it's 9:20 p.m., guys. We're on level 50, and we have not found a shard. We did find a hole, and I will jump down it. Cheese is your go-to food for the mines? What do these bozos drop? Let's find out. Great. All screaming in unison. Oh, a crab. What about you? What are you dropping today, buddy? A mega bomb. It's 10:30, guys. No shard. Lot of cool stuff. Not a prismatic shard, though. Ooh, hello, buddy. What do you got for me? A dino egg. Hell yeah, dude. I'll take an egg. What do I want to scrap? Yeah, we must believe, guys. We must believe. Sack the algae. Oh, crap. He dropped some cakes. Crab cakes. Oh, fuck me! Uh-oh. Well, there's our first death. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my goodness me. What do we lose? Eels, miner's tree. Okay, so trash, basically.
Oh my god!
Woo! Okay. There we go, guys. First death of the game. What would I buy back here? If I want to buy something back, what's even worth it? Total value.
Nice job, team.
3,000. Oh, 20 Omni Geodes is not a big deal to me. Recover the geodes for shards? What, for prismatic shards, you think? I would say maybe the 8 spicy eels.
No! God, please, no!
We'll see.
No!
Oh my goodness me. Damn, dude. You can only recover one thing, right? You're only allowed to recover one thing, I believe. That could have been much worse. We could have lost the Galaxy Sword, which would have been a disaster. Okay, so yeah, Mary, I think we can pay that prediction out. We did not get a prismatic shard today. That really caught me off guard. Oh, we still have the dino egg at least. Damn, dude, look at this. I'm hanging on by a thread. All right, let's make some iridium bars, I think. I like that I still have the speed boost, the buff, even though I was killed. Don't drink that, mate. So we need 2 things and 1 fruit. 1 fruit. Yeah, man, that scared the shit out of me. Sprinting and bleeding. Yeah, that's how we do it. Right, let's try and recover a bit of money. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I wasn't looking at my my health, but hey ho. Iridium bars could bring nice profits during winter, but then again, there's the island. Yes, that is true. That is true. Yeah, super rats, dude. Sorry about that, guys. I do apologize. All right. Maybe we take tomorrow a little easier. Just a little easier. Let's go to sleep for the night, I think. Let's sleep off these wounds. 65k. The money's going up, guys. Money's on the up. Right. So. We have 500k. So technically, a thunderstorm's coming tomorrow. Okay. Technically, if we wanted to, we could buy an obelisk right now. But that would be all my money. So I don't really feel too comfortable doing that at this very moment in time. But it's cool to know that we could technically do it. It's good to know we could do it. If we chose to. My question is, yeah, which one do we get first? Which obelisk do we get first? Oh, this is really good. I think these are all fully grown now. So now they just keep giving us ancient fruit. This is just terrific. Okay, so this is maybe where we potentially do want more kegs. We'll see. We'll see if we can get more oak resin. Island? The island one, yeah. The island one would be really good. That was, if I recall, that was $1 million, right? That one cost $1 million. Which is a little bit expensive. I really need to move the placement of this coop. Because it's so hard to get through the door because of these. The desert one, I can't remember if that was $500,000. One of them cost $1 million, which is obviously quite a lot. Quite a cheeky sum. C Wawa, thank you very much for the 9 months. Yeehaw, I'm 9 months old today. Oh, yes, excellent, hello. Or Goo Goo Gaga, as you may be more appropriate to say. Because you're a baby, because you can't speak yet, right? That's the bit. Okay. So, oh, it's the fucking flower festival today. Ugh. Not the flower. Yeah, it's the flower dance. I really don't want to go to the flower dance, guys. I really don't want to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the love. That helps. That takes away the sting. The bitter sting. We're getting a lot of these ancient fruits. We don't want to just sell those outright, though. We do want to be turning them into wine. Yeah, today's going to be a bit of a bust. Desert is 1 mil. Desert is 1 mil. 20 iridium bars, 10 coconuts, 10 cactus fruit. Yikes. That's a lot. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Let's put this away. So I'm trying to think like when I want to try and return. How many cactus fruits do we have actually? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5, and we have enough coconuts, but we need more cactus. Okay. What's everyone's favorite Stardew festival? I like the moonlight jellies. It's like you don't have to do anything. You just turn up and you get greeted to some lovely visuals with some nice music. It's such an easygoing festival. So probably that one, I would say. All right. Important question, guys. Who are we dancing with at this dang flower festival? Who should we dance with? Because you get, correct me if I'm wrong, but do you get a full heart with whoever you dance with? Is that correct? Hey, what did I miss? Well, I just died for the first time. I just died in the skull mines, which was very sad, but we will get over it. You get 1 heart. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Let's be strategic about this. Do we have this? Do we own this rare crow? I can't remember. I think I already have this. Never mind. No, I ain't dancing with my wife. No. 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 Not Shane, because Shane's ready to be dated. Sebastian would push us over the edge, which means that we would have no need to give him any more gifts, which would be great because that just sorts that out. Honestly, I might do that, and then we don't need to worry. Oh, well, wait. There's also Alex, who is notoriously very difficult to get hearts up because we don't really have many presents to give him. Oh, he'll turn me down anyway. Oh, shit, he will. We don't have enough hearts with him anyway. Well, let's start by just talking to everybody because we'll get a little bit of... we'll get some hearts with everybody. I am only talking to you because of a quest. Sebastian is easy because of the frozen tears. That is correct. Right. Hey, Clint, how you doing?
Sigh. Oh, I wonder if I should see who's over by the river.
I wouldn't bother. Who have we got the least hearts with who we're trying to... There's Penny. Oh, she won't dance with us anyway. Jody? No, we're not romancing Jody. Elliot? Elliot's easy because we have a ton of pomegranates for him. Honestly, I think I'm going to do Sebastian. Because then it's just like that's one less person that we need to worry about getting gifts for. I'm going to do that. That's my rationale. Even if he hasn't really dressed up for the event.
I think I'm just numb to this one at this point.
Same. Honestly, fucking same. Let's do this together. Let's do it and get it over with. Let's go. Yeah, Seb is out the way because he's up in the, in Robin's hut. So, just one less person to worry about giving gifts to. That makes everything a lot easier. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Your hat makes you look like a conehead. I am a conehead.
Who are you calling a pinhead?
Robin's hut? Something to that effect, yeah. She lives in a hut, right?
Who you calling a pinhead?
Wiggles, you're the belle of the ball. Thank you very much. All right, how are we doing for hay? Yeah, okay. We still have hay. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. I need one berry. One of those. Let's get one of these in here. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. I love the music. All right, lots of iridium bars. This is good. This is very good. Yeah, did I already have this rare crow? I might have done. Okay, let's sell. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Right, what could I do with the rest of my day? Because I still have a bit more time. Did I chop all of the wood? Hardwood. I could go to the secret forest. Chop some wood there. It's just something to do. More hardwood means I can make more truffle oil makers. Ah, my horse. Oh, more actual wood I need. Let's get that as well. It's getting late. It certainly is. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Give me the wood. Yeah, for anybody who uses mods on their Stardew game, I would very much recommend the one that... I can't remember the name of it. The one that makes your horse slimmer. Helps you fit through gaps that you normally wouldn't be able to fit through. Super, super helpful. Do not slime me. Oh my goodness me. You slime me, I will come at you 10 times harder. Alright, let's head home. Have you got Pama House? No. That is not a priority of mine right now, unfortunately. We have other challenges we're trying to accomplish, and I am not spending $500,000 on Pam's house right now. Maybe that'll be a year 3 challenge. Oh. So we've got a thunderstorm tomorrow, which actually means there's no pigs tomorrow. Which means we could do another day in the mines and try not to die. Yeah, more slime is a must, I think. Could make another preserves jar. Sure. Oh, I'm going to pass out on the farm again. We love to see it. We just love to see it, guys. Get in there. Oh, gosh. Okay, fuck it. Good night. Or the island? Could go to the island, yeah. We could do the island. Yeah, you know what? We could do that. Tomorrow's gonna be sunny. Great. Spirits are in good humor. Okay. Whoa! Yeah. Hello. Look at this. Look at me go. Hello. We got a bloody giant cauliflower, guys. Not only one, 2 giant cauliflowers. Look at that. So that's one of our challenges, but for autumn, we want to get a giant... That's what a giant pumpkin looks like. But obviously, it would look like a pumpkin. That's one of our goals when it comes
Nice
to
job, team.
autumn, which is an RNG-based one. Now, so you can see it's not guaranteed. Okay. Now, do they keep all year round or no? I should just get rid of it, shouldn't I? They look really cool, but I'm gonna need the space. They don't? I don't know. Okay, for some reason I thought they did. Oh, they do. They even stay through winter. Okay. They do stay. As cool as they are. Oh, wait. How do I actually pick it up? Oh. I'm gonna do this. I know they're cool and everything, but money, guys. But money, you know? You know what I mean when I say that? You want wine? You greedy bastards. Yeah, alright, I'll get you some wine. I'll get you some wine. But you're not getting the good stuff. You're gonna get blackberry wine. Right. Please remind me when this happens. This one is not for selling. 6 days? Really? 6 days? Fuck me. Or I could just give them... Nah. Money. But money. Right, okay. Let's get these cauliflowers pickling, huh? And how long do they take? 2 days? Okay. Okay. Getting that $5 box of wine. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right, let's, Is the kale plan kind of done now? I don't know. Now that we have so many cauliflowers... I need another chest. Let me move some of this stuff. Hold on a minute. Let's move some fruits. These guys down here wanted some of this. It's a very pretty trash can. It truly is. It's an iridium. It's the most expensive trash can you can get. Am I gonna crack geodes today? Maybe not today. I think. Maybe later today in real life, but maybe not on this game day. All right, you're not getting my good wine. So you got another thing coming if you think you get my good wine. Thank you, Shane. Okay, let me just sell all of this real quick. Okay. So, what was I gonna do? Do you play other games in free time? Yeah, I do. What else do I play? I've been playing a lot. I've restarted my Pokemon Heart Gold save. I really, really like Pokemon Heart Gold. I've played that so many times, man. I really enjoy that game. I was going to do the mine, yeah. I also was wondering whether to do gifts today, now that I know where everybody is. Also, yeah, Sebastian is full hearts. So we can get 2 more bouquets. Very good. Will I do another Nuzlocke? Maybe, I don't know. It's quite Nuzlocks can be quite stressful, but maybe. All right, where are my dateable people? Okay, down here. Okay. Okay. It's Thursday. Should we... Right, if we don't do gifts today, it means we have to do it Friday, Saturday to give everybody 2 gifts. Tomorrow. Now, do we want to do the island? Or do we want to do the Skull Caverns? What do we prefer to do? Island?
Naughty.
I'll tell you what, on the way to the island, let's just pop in and see who's going to be on the way. If I go this way, I can see Harvey. I can see Alex. Abigail. Harvey, Abigail, Alex, Penny, Elliot. Okay. Elliot, Abigail, Harvey, Penny, Alex. Okay. We'll do that. To the island. Ooh, hello. If it's raining, you want to take a crack at the legendary springfish? I would love to, but because it's not part of my current challenge, I don't really feel like it would be a wise use of time right now. Didn't we say not to go to the island? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I can't remember. Where is Abigail? Oh, she's here. Panicked for a second then. Here you go. You're very welcome. Gifts for thee. So the question as well, when we get to the island, do we want to have a crack at the volcano again? Also, what's this? Gus wants aquamarine. I'll see what I can do, Gus. I can't make any promises. Hey, buddy. Oh, we got a cutscene. That's a good boy, Dusty. I haven't really decided on a voice for Alex.
You might be the only one around here who understands me. No one else has seen the kind of stuff you and I have.
Is that a dog? Okay, I thought it was a monkey. Oh, dragon teeth? Yeah. Hey, Nicholas101. Thank you very kindly for the prime sub, dude. Welcome on in.
Wiggles! Did you ever hear me talking?
Is there a correct answer here? Yes, I heard everything, or not really. Why? Yes, I heard everything. Do we want to say yes, we heard everything? Yeah, I have no attachment to Alex. I don't particularly like him. But fuck it. I heard everything. You haven't done the Trash Bear quest? I can't remember if I've done that or not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think I've actually seen that yet. All right. Yes, I heard everything.
I don't really like to talk about it, but I guess I'll explain. Have you ever wondered why I live with my grandparents? You see, my father wasn't a good guy. He ruined everything for me and my mum.
This music is so not fitting for this scene. We need, like... We need like Fee's theme or something from Zelda. I don't think I really have an appropriate song for this.
Half the other time he was gone. The other half he'd drink all night and tell me I'm worthless. That I'd never amount to anything. I think he represented me for being young. He resented me for being young. Bitter because he wasted his youth doing nothing and had gotten nowhere in life. Well, that's my take on it anyway. Who knows what was going on in his mind. One day he left, and soon after that, Mum got sick and passed away. I had no choice but to move in with my grandparents.
Oh. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever got this far in his friendship before.
You seem like someone I can trust. That's why I'm telling you this, Wiggles. I don't want any sympathy. If there's one good thing about my past, it's that it made me strong. Now, let me show you what Dusty will do for a barbecued steak. Ha! Look at him slobbering. I think he might like steak as much as I do.
Holy shit. Give that poor dog the steak! Alright.
Naughty.
Well, we certainly got a little bit more information than we expected there, but... Good to know. It's good to learn a little bit more... Where is Penny? Good to learn a little bit more about Alex, I would say. Also, hello. Hey, Proxy is cringe. Thank you very much, dude, for the 13 months. Hey, Peach. Whoa, I didn't see the Twitch notification. Oh, hello. So I've only just got here. Has it all gone well with the stream? I would say so. I would say we've had a very successful run today. We had a little slip up in the mines where I died, but in general, I would say it's gone quite well. All right, let me just quickly check over here. All right, I have a question. Oh, no. I was going to say, can you marry several people, but you can't... It doesn't actually say you're dating them whilst you're married to someone else. So you can't marry everyone unless there's a mod for that, I guess. Is that a mod? Oops. Is what a mod? No, you know what that mod? Okay. I didn't bring my watering can. I didn't bring my watering can, guys. If only we had that return scepter. So, mines. All right, change your plan. Change your plan. Change your plan. We're going somewhere else. And hopefully we don't die, because we actually need to be really careful, because like in Dark Souls, you know how when you die in Dark Souls, you can go get your souls back, but if you die again, they vanish forever. So I believe it's similar with the Adventurers Guild, that they have my stuff, but if I die again, my stuff is just gonzo. My stuff is done, son. So let's hang out here for a little bit. Mary, would you mind doing another prediction? Could we do another will PJ get a prismatic shard today prediction? Pretty please. Just the exact same one as last time would be good. And this time, I'm going to watch out for these fucking mummies. These mummies are not going to get the drop on me. All right, let's get some appropriate music on here. I want to listen to some mining music. Yeah, I got a bit too comfortable last time, I think. A little bit too comfortable. This time I'm gonna just be really on edge. Oh, fuck me. All right. Okay, this is great. Well, at least we'll probably get some dino goods. A lot of dino eggs. Will PJ die in the mines? That's the prediction. Ah! Is any of this to be donated? No. I think I've already donated it. Come here. Got ya. The sounds the dinosaurs make, I can only describe as indigestion. It is the sound of indigestion, in my opinion. Oh, hey, buddy. All right. Oh, my spicy eels. Fuck, I don't have my spicy eels. Where are my spicy eels? That's all right. We'll get some more. Yeah, considering the things we lost last time could have been much worse. We could have lost a lot of way more useful stuff, like particularly the Galaxy Sword. You really don't want to be losing the Galaxy Sword. All right, what can we scrap here? Yeah, should not have brought some of this stuff with me, but that's okay. Maybe we get rid of the Void Essence. Yeah, I'm a little full here, but it's not a huge deal, I would say. Ouch. Oh god, not again. I'm getting flashbacks. It's quite a hop on them, these slimes, huh? Stop! Stop! Splat, splat. Double splat. All right. This is a good one. This is a good mines track. All right. Will my luck as luckiest gamer in the world continue? Let's find out. Can we do the impossible? Can we get our 12th prismatic shard today? The other day we were not so lucky. We were not so lucky. If we had not died, would we have got one? I don't know. It was already pretty late by the time we actually died. So maybe not. Let's see what this jonkel has to say about himself. You got anything for me, buddy? Oh, that was a spicy eel. I got a little excited for a second there. All right, let me bin something else. Maybe the oyster. This is why I'm not too fussed about getting the Omni Geodes back, because you seem to get so many of them. Now, the rubies I would like. Let me bin the... Honestly, I'm going to bin the gold. I'm feeling like a mad lad. Man, having the iridium trash can makes getting rid of stuff so much less of a gut punch. Because you don't mind just binning something and, like, you're still getting a bit of money for it, so it's still kind of worth it. Prismatic shard one time? No. Do I want that? Yeah, I do. Boom. Boom. See you later, Ali. Thanks for joining us. Have a good one. Don't just have a good one. Have a great one. Right, what do we got here, huh? Okay, I'll take a bomb. Big splat. Ooh, diamond. I'll take a diamond. Let me get rid of... Oh, the aquamarine for Gus if we want to do that quest. Let's get rid of the bug meat. I think it's because initially I didn't expect to come here. We weren't planning to come here, so that's why I kind of have stuff in my inventory. You know, more stuff than one might expect for a mines trip. Oh, a ladder. I'm coming. All right, let's keep it going, keep it going. We're gonna drop a bomb over here. Is there a way to kill these bugs? I'm taking the slime. You know the bugs that you can't seem to hit? All right, here we go. What are these bozos got for me? Fuck me. Eat the crab. Stop. Stop. Stop with the jonkling. Nice. Anything else? There is another guy. Fuck it. I'll take the hole. I like the Bug Slayer enchantment. What does the Bug Slayer enchantment do? Get away from me. Slays bugs? What are you talking about? Do you mean the ring you get from slaying bugs? I'm not entirely sure I understand. Oh, from Ginger Island. Right. From the volcano. Yeah. Okay. I'm still not entirely sure. Oh, does it make it easier to slay, like serpents and stuff? All right. What protects me from the mummies? What protects me from the undead? Oh! I love it. I love that sound of them dying. I think it's so funny, man. All right, it's 9 p.m. already. Holy moly. Yeah, we used to get to the mines way quicker when we didn't have so many other responsibilities, you know? Damn these responsibilities. Who remembers a life without responsibilities, huh? Those were the good old days. Alright, I'll take another hole. Geronimo, 6 levels. Alright. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm getting more bombs from the serpent since wearing the bandit ring. Oh, hello, this is a good room. This is a good room. Okay, prismatic shard in this room. Coming in. Incoming. Here we go. Get ready, guys. Oh! Okay, no shard. We do take some hurting. I'm gonna eat these ferns. All right, we didn't get the shard, but we did get a miner's treat. And it is a treat. Oh, I'm watching my health, don't you worry. Keep my eye on it like a hawk. Oh, I thought it was the auto petter. I thought it was the auto petter. There is a list of mods. There it is. Yeah, that's the mods I use. Auto grabber. I mean, that is 25k. Like, not to sell, but like it costs 25k. So, I guess I'll take it. Sell the cockle. I don't really need it, but I'll take it, you know. What else can go? What else can go? What else can go? Kind of want to keep all this stuff. The coral? Yeah, we don't need all this. How much do I sell that for? 864? Hello, hole. Oh, here we go, here we go. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Come on. It's 11 p.m., guys. 11 p.m. And no shards. There is an earth crystal. I would like it. Inventory full for what? Okay. If it wasn't so late, I would eat this. God damn it. Oops. Oh. Ooh, Maron. Look at that. That was a scary fall. Oh, hello. We got a warp. We got a cheeky little warp. Okay. It is getting late. There is a ladder over there. I'm going to try my luck with these slimes first. They have been known to drop shards in the past. No shards today. Cheeky shard. One time. Cheeky shard. Guys. Alright, see you later, Darren. Thanks for joining us today. Take care. Have a good one. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna commit to passing out down here. And just maybe we find something. It's probably okay to just pass out. The cost is not that much. Ooh, ooh, good room, actually, good room for stuff. Oh, yes! Oh, my goodness me! Hold on, hold! Everybody hold! Every fucking body hold! Hold, 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 hold! 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 With 1 hour! With 1 hour to spare! Yes! Yes! Oh, that feels good.
Oh
Good job.
God.
That feels so good. Mary, pay it out to the believers. Pay it out. Look at us. Look at us. Prismatic shard number 12.
Don't ever give up, my son.
How did it sway? Did more people believe, or how did it go? We had more believers than non-believers, even so. Thank you very much. There it is. What do you hear? What is 13 levels? Do not die now, my guy. Do not die now. I would like to go a little further. Because why not, you know? For the jonkles. For the jonkles. Push your luck. Don't die now. Die, you indigestion dinos. We love to see it, guys. We love to see it. We love to see it. Good night. How about that? How about that? How about it, guys? I'm gonna be honest, I did not think we were getting it. Indigestion Dinos, that is a great band name. I genuinely did not think we were getting it. However, we did. But we did, though. But we did. All right, we can sell all this. Sell. Not a lot of this actually you want to sell anymore, to be honest, because gifts and whatnot. All right, farm is done for the year now. We're not farming. Oh, not for the year. Farm is done for the not for the whole year. For now, it's done. Oh, we have some ribs to sell as well. For the month is what I meant. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it, guys. We're just picking up those prismatic shards as if it's nothing. As if it's nothing. It's kind of amazing. I'm very pleased with that. I'm very, very pleased with that. And now we can get back to doing what we love. We've got 4 dino eggs as well. Fuck it. Big mayonnaise day, huh? You know what? I should also be hoeing a little bit of this. Hey guys, I've got a terrific joke for you. What Pokemon gen what's a farmer's favorite Pokemon generation? Fuck it, Hoenn. All right, I told that joke better in Charlie's chat yesterday. Let it be known. But you kind of get the idea. You kind of get the idea of why it might be funny. Just for the halibut.
Stop! You violated the law.
Whoa, look at all this. Always violating the law, huh? That's me. Ingrid, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're smashing it. Yeah, I think we should do the island today. I need to give gifts, though. Do not let me forget to give gifts before we go to the island. Today and tomorrow, we have to be giving gifts. before Sunday. It must be done. Anything? Nothing. Lil Cookie, a criminal. Look, I'm not a criminal and my name's not Cookie. Capiche? So that's pickled kale, right? 16. All right, we need 16. Make it 15 more. 15 cauliflowers. Oh, you know what? If we put a golden cauliflower into the potluck in autumn, I just remembered as well. Is it autumn or summer? The luau. That'll give us hearts with all the villagers, right? Which is good. You can do gifts after the island since Friday is a saloon day. That's true. That's true. Is PC better than Switch? For Stardew? Oh, for Stardew. I don't know, really. Hard to say. PC has the added bonus of mods, which is good. Switch, the portability is just incredible, though. Being able to play Stardew so, like, portably just means that you never have to stop. You never have to stop playing. Okay, I'm starting to feel more confident that we're, you know, at least making decent money now. Whose birthday is it today? Pierre? Let me know when it's someone who I'm trying to date's birthday. Okie dokie. These pigs are delivering. They are delivering the goods. The problem is I can't get off the farm. There's just like constant stuff to do, you know? Right, 6 clams. We need more clams. Coconut, 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 cactus. Right, we need more cactus. Cacti. Rabbit foot, that's good. That's going to be a good present for Alex on his birthday. Let's put that in here. Sell some junk. Okay, next order of business. We need to go to the Adventurers Guild to pick up our... You know what? I haven't actually decided what I want to get yet. Dino Mayor. What am I keeping all this stuff for? Prismatic Shard. All right. Where am I keeping my shards? Yeah, here they are. Okay. Miner's Treat. Okay. I'll keep those in my inventory for now. The row can go in here. Oh. Is reptile mayonnaise a thing in real life? I hope not. A prismatic shard, how common? Yeah, they're pretty dang common. On this farm, we have a lot of prismatic shards. All right, do we do more kegs? Do we commit to more kegs? All right, one more keg. Oil maker. I probably have enough oil makers now, actually, because... you know what? No, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Always more kegs? That sounds like a great idea to me, honestly. There is literally no downsides. All right, we need 2. All right, pickle kale, right? We need 2 more things to go in here. I should really just keep a chest in there. And I'm a bit confused as to why I've not already done that. PJ, you fool. Do I have enough wood to make a chest? Please say yes, don't say no. I don't! Very well, then. Before you go to the island, there are a couple of queues for you. There's a couple of queues? Oh, a question. He's in the one I missed. Hey, Peach, watching you play and talking about Nintendo stuff makes me want to enter the world of Nintendo too. I'm planning to buy a Switch. What game would you recommend for someone who's never played any games? You've never played any game before. What would I recommend for someone who's never played a video game before? Huh. I'm trying to think about the broad spectrum of games they have. I mean, honestly, yeah, Breath of the Wild is, there are a lot of people who don't normally game. Mums in particular. Breath of the Wild really hit the mum market. I don't know how, yet somehow it did. Mums love Breath of the Wild. So, honestly, maybe Breath of the Wild, I would say. I think you'll have a great time. It's a very well-designed game. Oh, I was going to cut some grass, wasn't I? It's a very well-designed game that is, I think, very accessible for somebody who has maybe not played many games before. All right. Will it go left or will it go right? Of course it's going in the water. Oh, no, we got it. Oh, nice. You didn't love Breath of the Wild? That's fair enough. Even though I think it's very accessible for everybody, that doesn't mean it's necessarily for every, you know, it doesn't mean it's for everybody. It might simply just not be, you know, your kind of game, perhaps. And that's fine. Sell the kale. Sell the moral. I don't want any morals. Whoops. At this rate, I don't even know if we're going to get time to get to the island today. I hope we do. We'll see. It's my God, there's like so much to do now. Alright, let's slam you here. And make it orange? No. Red. Alright, this is stuff for pickling purposes. I also just realized saying pickling purposes. Oh, the kale as well, but we don't have to focus on the kale too much right now. I will slam it in there with the rest, though. And that's it. Alright, that's really good. I'm very happy with that. So in theory, actually, I could probably put some other stuff in here, couldn't I? Like some smelting stuff. Or move the honestly, I think it's time to move the smelting stuff anyway. Alright. Am I going to the island? Is the question. That is the question. And the answer is I don't know. It's 3 p.m. And I want to give people gifts. I think we're probably not going to go to the island right now. We're just having a real big day at the farm. If you do remember the watering can, yes, the watering can, the very, very important watering can, yes. I should check this more. Machines ready, 1. Total crops, 9. Oh, crops, right. Flowers and, yeah, that's fine. We need to be giving gifts. It's part of the big challenge. But they are going to go to the bar. You're right. They will go to the bar. Thankfully, Shane's done. Sebastian's done. Abigail, no more gifts. Elliot needs a pomegranate, which we could give on the way to the beach. These guys are done. Leah, Maru, Penny, and Sam have not received anything from me this week. Maru, Sam, Penny. Did I say Penny or Leah? Leah. I mean, that's not too many people. Sam, yes. Penny. Maru, yep. Leah. Alright. Well, let's see. Let me grab the watering can just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Right, where are all these goobers at? Right, Leah is down here. It rhymes! Everybody else is just fucking about in town. Alright. I just realized my sap is all going to go to waste. Oh, not my sap, sorry. My, what do you call it? Oh, and I was going to also do this. I can't forget to do this, so I have to do this now. Sorry. Alright, I don't think we're going to be going to the island today. And now my truffles. Guys, this is what it's like living on a farm. This is what it's like living on a farm. This is the truth of it, you know. You're seeing a little peek behind the curtain. You're seeing the truth of what it's like to be Wiggles the Clown. Yeah, we definitely just need to do this a bit. Look at them hiding in the grass. That's so cute. Alright. Hammer away. Once again. I guess I should consider using a train is passing. Ain't that just lovely? Where is Leah gone? She was right here. Am I covering her up with my big head? Is she in the saloon? Oh, she is. What the fuck? She teleported. All right, hopefully everyone... Does Sam go to the... Yeah, everybody who I'm giving gifts to, do they all go to the saloon? Does everybody in town go to the saloon? Or all the dateable people go to the saloon on a Friday? Oh, don't give her the fucking spicy eel. Penny, 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 Penny. No, not everybody. Maru. Ah. Okay. In that case... Alright, let's be quick. Let's make this quick. Scanning. I'm scanning. Scanning. Like a fucking android. Where is everybody? Hey, dude. I brought you a pizza. Abigail was done. Sebastian's done. You're done. Yeah, we need to go see Maru. It is imperative. You're still streaming? No. This is actually a VOD. This is not live currently. Move, Marnie! I swear to God, fucking Clink, get out of the way. I will kill you. Alright, was that everybody other than... Maru? Yeah, we need to give Maru a present. Other than that, though... Everybody has received at least one. Okay. I'm coming, Maru. This is pre-recorded. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's pre-recorded, which is how I know how to respond in the chat. Dude, I'm just having a wonderful Saturday. I'm just having a wonderful Saturday with the sweet potato community. You know? Here you go. A battery. For you. We're all paid actors, yes? Yes, you are. Right, okay. It's 7:20 p.m. and we finished all of our chores for the day. Great. People say to talk to the person after you're gifting. Yeah, no, I've completely forgotten to do that. But yes, you should also be doing that. Look at this, guys. Look at all this resin we're getting. This is great. And one up here as well. Keg City, here I come. We probably need more wood, though. All right, this is good. The plan is coming together. The plan is coming together. Yeah, we'll probably finish up this year on... this month on the stream today, I think. Let's get to summer. Let's get to summer, I reckon. Look at all these leaks. We're swimming in leaks now. It's too bad we can't date George because we know the way to his heart. All right, we'll just quickly finish the year as well. We'll just do that. Now that we don't need the leaks, yeah. Ain't that just the way, huh? Any more truffles? Did I have more truffles? No. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, look at all this oak resin we're getting now. Ain't that a beautiful sight? So, if we want to make more kegs, we can just do that. We need more iron bars. This is a brilliant start. Oh, remember, don't need to go up there anymore, Peach. Don't go up there. We can make 4 more. So, kegs are for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, guys. The money is about to start pouring in. Shit. Careful with that, Peach. Careful with that. All right, I think it's time we move these as well. I think we might also want to think about upgrading the shed. Do we just need wood and money to upgrade the to make the shed larger? Am I right in thinking? Have we got the tea sapling crafting recipe from Caroline? I think we... Oh, no, I don't think we did, actually. Wood and stone? Right. Well, we'll definitely have enough stone, I believe. Wood is another question. That's going to be a whole nother thing. I know this is a bit ugly, but I'm just going to throw these here for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what do we need? We need iron bars and copper. Copper. $20K, 550 wood, 300 stone. You guys are my favorite Wikipedia search engine. You guys are way better than Ask Jeeves. I'm gonna say that now. Twitch chat is way better than Ask Jeeves. That's a pretty big compliment. Best search engine in the world. Also, potentially the most unreliable one. You may get some misinformation. Occasionally. Because 99% of the answers are usually correct. And then you've got that one person who's just like, oh no, Robin will upgrade it for free. You don't need to bring any materials. And I'm like, oh, really? Is that the case? I thought you had to pay. Then we look it up, and it's like, oh, okay, so it's you pay and you bring stone and wood. Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad? You think you can just wash away your sins with my bad? That's not how life works. You can't just go through life giving out misinformation like that. And then just covering up with my bad. It's a little bit more serious than just my bad. You know? And I realize I'm in this kind of half and half state of, is he joking, is he not? This is definitely a joke. With a very sincere grain of truth to it. You can tell that whilst I'm joking and it's not that big a deal, it is something that I have experienced. And I have thought about. Okay? Let's get to bed. Bop, bop, bop. We need way more wood. Oh my goodness me. We need way more wood. I feel like PJ has a similar penchant with my bad as with interesting. Kind of, yeah. It's maybe not as severe, but it's definitely worth noting. All right, can we get to bed? Please? Oh, I didn't drink my coffee today. There we go. We just jonking around, PJ? Well, this is a no jonk zone. 70k in a day. That's not bad. That's not bad. And as we approach the end of spring, I will note that we did indeed complete our spring goal, which was to upgrade all of our weaponry to iridium quality, which is just wonderful. It's just wonderful. Oh, this is why I keep running out of wood, because I keep building kegs. I'm like, where's all my wood going? Kegs, PJ. Kegs. So I probably want the shed upgrade before more kegs, I think.
Nice job, team.
I should fit one more keg. I've got a keg obsession. I've got a keg problem, guys. Just one more keg's not gonna hurt anybody. Just one more keg's not gonna hurt anybody. See? Look at that. A wonderful wall of kegs. Anything in our greenhouse? Yes, we get some ancient fruit. Absolutely wonderful. You could place your kegs more optimally with a two row deep. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to see what you mean. So like row your boat. Like row and then yeah, I think I see what you mean. Okay. All right, we'll take a look at that in a bit. Oh my god, so many pigs. So many pigs. Wow, that is just magical. Man, I love pigs. Aren't pigs just great? It is a pig fiesta. It is indeed. Guys, lizard name. What are we calling it? We have a new lizard. What are we calling it? Hit us up. What are we calling it? Shout out to the pig voice actor. I'm going to go with the first suggestion, which was Gek. There we go. That's it. That was the first one and done. First suggestion. There he is. New baby Gek. We don't have time. We don't have time. We do have time. I'm jonkling. I'm jonkling your leg. Do you think Concerned Ape did the voices of the pigs as well? I think he did. So yeah, we need a lot more wood then, don't we? We need a lot more wood. Okay. Hold the rest. All right, eggs. Let's get the eggs going. Just 2 eggs. Just 2 little eggs today. Nice and simple. Stinky 2. Why have we got... Do we have a stinky 1? We have a stinky 2. Do we have a stinky 1? Right. So... Hey Peach, what's your favorite genre of music? My favorite genre of music? Bardcore. No, I don't know. I like, genre of music? It's difficult. I really like, sort of anti-folk kind of stuff. Kind of one of my favorite artists is called Jeffrey Lewis. And his genre is kind of goes by like an anti-folk kind of thing. It's kind of like folk music, but with like a sort of a weird spin on it, where it's like stories told in just quite strange ways. He's really great. I really like Jeffrey Lewis. So yeah. I want to do the island. I want to go to the island. Let's figure out our gifts real quick. Who do we need to gift? Leah, Maru, Sam. Leah, Maru, and Sam. Okay. Maru, easy. Leah, does she like emeralds? Sam, a pizza. A pizza for Sam. Leah, she does not. She likes truffles. I could give her a truffle. I don't have another salad, I don't think. I mean, if I gave her a truffle, she would be really happy with that, wouldn't she? Leah. I give her a truffle. I'm feeling chaotic. Although that is... Salad's only $2.20. It means I have to wait for the bar to open is the only thing. I have to wait for the bar to open. Which means we're not going to get to the island for a while. But you know what? Okay, alright. Leah is currently down here. So we can do a loop. We'll go see Maru. Then we'll go see Sam. And then hopefully by that point, this is open. Diamond? I don't think she loves diamonds. I think she likes diamonds. Yeah, I should have bought more salads. She ain't getting Prismatic Shard, I'm sorry. I still need to go to the Adventurers Guild as well. I'd be so happy if someone gave me a truffle. I'm glad to hear it. I would be too. All right, let's go see Maru. We're going to see Maru. Then we're going to see Sam. And then we're going to hopefully just swing by, get some salads. They open at 2 p.m., not 12? Or do they start... What am I doing? Or do they start selling stuff at... I brought you a battery. Don't you love it? They start selling stuff at 2, maybe? What is it? Saturday today. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll focus on getting some wood as well to try and get a shed upgrade. Oh, Adventurers Guild at 2? All right, we'll forget the Adventurers Guild for today, then. That's all good. That's fine. Demetrius wants a dandelion. All right, whilst I'm in the area, I'll say hi to Alex because he's a tough nut to crack. And we do need to crack him. Hello, Penny. Sam, here you go. I know it's early, but here's a pizza. And I want you to eat it in front of me right now. I want to see you eat the whole thing. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. Okay. Check the trash. I feel like I could be using my time better, but... Fuck it. Where is she? Where is she? She's all the way down here. Just wait, PJ. Just wait 30 minutes. Just wait 30 minutes. That's all you have to do. Let me in. Even though they open at 12, though, I don't think Gus is like... He's not standing there waiting, is he? The pirate's wife? Gus, you're going to have to get a move on, my guy. You're going to have to get a move on. Quickly. Let me in. Yeah, take your time, mate. Take your time. Where are you going? Oh, okay, all right. There we go. More salads than we could hope to even ever have. Okay. Pancakes. Bye. Gus is the best NPC. He's okay. I want to say he's the best NPC. He's okay. He's okay. All right. We're not going to give anything to Emily on her birthday because we simply do not need to. Now, if Willie's here, does that mean I can still go in his house to use the boat? Wait, I'm over here. Leah is... Oh, wait, she's in her house. So here's the thing. We've got one person saying no, one person saying yes. Which is it? Which one is given misinformation? Can I go in the house or can I not? And here comes the I thought you needed the town key question mark. And here comes the my bad. Here comes the my bad. Any second now, guys. Unless you do need a town key, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. My bad. No, maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe there is a town key. I don't know. What's happening? What is she making here? Sorry, I just realized I skipped this dialogue. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. I actually prefer the look of raw, unadulterated wood. Creepy. May I have a kiss? Don't ask that. May I have a kiss? May I steal a kiss? No, you may not. May I steal a kiss, please? No. What? Oh, yeah, that's absolutely right. You know it. I first visited the valley as a little girl, whilst on vacation with my parents. I knew I had to come back someday. This place has a great artistic potential. I think this game takes place in Canada. That's my headcanon. Yeah, I like they had to state that it was creepy. This is the creepy option, by the way. This is the creepy option. I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. I hear you, dude. Why don't you have an art show in town? Why don't you sell your art on the internet? Interesting. She said, interesting. Guys, I really don't know about this. So many people are just giving me, interesting as a response. I guess that could set the wheels in motion to making Pelican Town a true art destination. Yeah, she said the thing. What if no one likes my sculptures? I'll be crushed. Yeah, wouldn't it be awful if somebody came and looked at your art sculpture and said, huh, interesting. Wouldn't that be awful? Wouldn't you hate to hear that? About your art that you have spent ages making. And you show it to everybody and you're so proud of it. And all anyone can say, and another cutscene? Kel, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't want to come back to the city. Stop calling me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. Click. Who bonked me? What just happened there? Wiggles. So I guess you heard me yelling on the phone. This is the first time I've entered her house, I think. That was my ex. I guess I better tell you a little about it. Oh my god. We had an apartment together, back in the city. I did odd jobs during the day and spent all night working on art projects. We barely made enough to scrape by. He was always nagging me to go back to school and study business or medicine, something with a lot of money in it. I guess the idea was to save up for a normal life. You know, a house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of thing. What is PTA meetings? Bonk him to make more angry? I wasn't ready for that kind of life, Wiggles. I had to leave, so I came here to pursue my dream of being an artist. Honestly, you've come to the right place. If I was trying to pursue the dream of becoming an artist, I would probably move to Pelican Town. Was that selfish of me, Wiggles? No, it had to be done. No, your ex sounds like an idiot. No, but you would have been better off staying in the city. Yeah, a little. Yeah, it's natural to care about yourself first. Which is the right option here? The first one? It had to be done? This feels like it might be the right thing to do. This feels weird to say. Yeah, your ex is a bozo, by the way. Kind of feels like not really my place to be saying this kind of thing. I'll probably go with the first one. Let's do it. You're right. I just wouldn't have been happy back there. It was better for both of us to end the unsustainable relationship whilst we were still young and flexible. So, you're saying you're flexible? Anyway, I've been thinking a little more about that art show idea you had. What, the idea I had 15 seconds ago? I'm working on some new sculptures to display at the show. What, you started that since 15 seconds ago? I'm nervous, but the thought of getting my work out there is pretty exciting. I'm just glad you're on board with making Stardew Valley a premier art destination. Well, I didn't say, I floated an idea. It was one of those, not this, but something like this ideas. I wasn't telling you to definitely do it. I'm not definitely trying to make this a premier art destination. It was like a, you know, this is an example, but obviously don't go with the first example you get given. Try some other things, you know. All right, can I enter this house, please? I just want to give you a salad. Exactly what I wanted. Yep. Right. Here's the question, guys. Can I enter Willy's home without him here? Some people in chat said yes. Some people said no. We're about to find out the correct answer. Who's telling misinformation? Who's telling the truth? We're about to find out. Who's going to be saying my bad? Here we go. Well, would you look at that? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Did I get the watering can? I bloody hope so. I did, yes. Yes, I did. Oh, sorry, my bad. All right, is any of this grown yet? No. Should it have been growing faster than that? Okay. Into the mines we go. Let's go. Let's do this. We're doing the volcano. And we might just warp back, I guess. See you in a bit, Ingrid. Take care. Lurk away. Happy lurking. All right. As much as I like this song, this place has some pretty banging tunes. So let's experience them, shall we? Let's actually change this up a bit. Let's do that. Okay. All right. Do we want to do like a prediction here? What would be like a rare item that we could be looking for here? Not a prismatic shard. What's like maybe a dragon? We could do a dragon tooth, I suppose. How rare is dragon's tooth? They're pretty rare. All right, let's do a prediction. If a mod wouldn't mind doing a prediction, will PJ find a dragon tooth today? That would be terrific. Thank you very much if we can get that underway. My luck is lucky. Lucky. Boom. Predict away, guys. Get your predictions in now. Dragon's teeth are notoriously ostrich egg. Hello. Lucky. Lucky me. I've never got one before. That's my first ever ostrich egg. Lucky. I'm the luckiest gamer in the world, baby. I will keep it safe, don't you worry, guys. Oh, hello. Speaking of lucky. Hello. The mushroom level. I thought that was a pretty rare one, right? Oh, fuck. Buzz off, bozo. Yeah, these guys are a real pain, man. Eat. We have salads as well. I must remember to eat my salads. My salads will keep me healthy. Let's eat one now. All right. Dragon teeth, where ye be, huh? Ooh, we're getting a lot of golden walnuts. Not coconuts. Car! Alright, what are you selling again? Bombs, super meal. Super meal's pretty good. 1200 for a super meal? Max energy. Speed. Seems okay. Sure. And I don't think I need anything else. So, somebody earlier said there was a way out. Somebody earlier said there's a way out. You just like walk down or something, they said. I don't fully understand what that means. Hello, Walnut. I thought it's the parrot that gives you the way out, is it not? The parrot gives you the way out, right? You pay the bird. Okay. Because again, earlier, somebody just said, oh, you don't have to pay. You walk down for free, or there's a secret exit. I think it's just more misinformation, guys. These guys' patterns are so annoying, man. Never trust this chat. Sincerely, Hat Mouse Union. Cool place, this. I like it. Oh, this fucking bozo. Oh, I don't know what just fell in the lava, but it looked good. Oh, you bastard. Let's get healthy. Stop! Cinder Shard. Oh my god. Everything wants to kill me. Why me? I'm just a humble clown. 2 seconds checking if that was a tooth. I mean, I wasn't sure. It was purple. So it might have just been amethyst. But it also may have been a tooth. Which if it was, big rip. Real big rip. Alright, this dude. No. No! Is this the end? No. Chest? Oh, fucking hell. What a lovely thing to be greeted by. It's getting late. Oh, the chest over there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Leave me alone. Right, let me open. All right. Oh, we beat it. Oh, wow, we beat the end. Okay. Whoops. Oh, great, another fucking prismatic shard. Great. No teeth? As in I didn't get a tooth? As in, okay, you checked and it wasn't a tooth? Okay, perfect. Well, that was underwhelming. We finished our spring and summer goal. How does this work again? You'll make... What will I make? You'll make... What will I make? Oh, that's random. Okay, well, I don't want random. Okay. Or do... Wait, how many times can you upgrade it? Because you use these for, like... Crit chance. Ruby is good. Speed. Forged 1 out of 3. Does that mean you can forge it several times? Tools of the prismatic shards. I see. So it's random. It's random. Okay, right. Well, luckily we have tons of prismatic shards. Up to 3 times. I don't really know what to go for, to be honest. So yeah, what's a good one? You say ruby? Makes it stronger? Yeah, we don't have to do this right now. Let's do this next time. Let's do this when we have a bit more time. Also, I want to check out this chest over here. I'm prepared to pass out here, if need be. I don't mind passing out down here. Who knows? Alright, last chance to get a dragon tooth, probably. Some boots. This music, though. Let's sack the... Are these good? No. I think I might just go home. Or keep looking. I could keep looking for a... dragon tooth. If I commit to passing out. Suppose you never know. Yeah, I'll pass out. No tooth. No tooth, it seems. All right, mods, pay it out. Will PJ find a tooth? No. No teeth for PJ. No teeth for little old me. I should really be grabbing my coffee every day, shouldn't I? Let's sell a diamond. Yeah, let's sell those. Holy shit. Big money. Big money to be made. Yeah. Thanks, Emily. That's really great. Just immediately sell it. Right, okay. So, I think we might want to take this egg and do something with it. If you catch my drift. Alright, what do you want? You want a void egg? I can probably swing that. You still want wine? Alright. Got a big day going on here. Gonna collect all this. I would love for this all to sync up. I would need to, like... I would need to chill out on collecting them, which I don't really want to do right now. I'd love to them all sync up on the same day. That would be good. Holy shit, that's a lot of truffles. A lot of truffles, a lot of pigs. It'd be a fun challenge to do sometime where you can only make money off of animals. Like, your only income has to come from animals. I don't know how you would... I don't know what you would need to do to, like... You need to get your first chicken through other means, I suppose. Getting money through other means, I guess. Doing quests, maybe? I don't know. I haven't thought this through. Pig on. Thanks for the truffles, Grandma. Did I drink my coffee? I don't think I even grabbed it. See you later, Millennium. Take care. And we'll see you later. So, am I right in thinking I can do this? No. Okay, I can't incubate it. So I should probably just eat it, right? Oh, no. That's for the island, right? I'll need to do that, save it for the island. Surely. I think it's gonna be an island thing. Alright, you want a void egg? Take it. This void egg is satisfactory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what we get? We get pickled cauliflower and pickled kale, right? We're all in on the cauliflower game now. So give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't eat, wait for more island action. I was just jonkling. I won't eat it. Yeah, I'm assuming that was pretty rare then. That was a pretty rare pickup. For now then, I'm just going to whack it in here. Probably going to forget it's in there, but you guys can remind me. When I inevitably say, didn't I once get an ostrich egg? You guys can be like, yes, PJ, it's in that chest. Right, it's Sunday. It's a new day. I'm not going to bother giving gifts today because I don't want to. I don't want to do that today. What should we do with our last day? Oh, my flowers, of course. What should we do with our final day of spring? Can make more kegs, but that doesn't feel like a very responsible thing to do. What should we do? I'm trying to think what's a good thing to do. Got one day left. Could do skull mines, clear quarry for a new season. Could do that. More lightning rods for summer. Enchant your tools and your sword. Oh, shit. So, prismatic shard for the sword, right? No, for the... Fuck it, I'll take all the prismatic shards. Wood for the shed upgrade. We really could do with that, couldn't we? Don't sort your chest, just get chat to remember where you keep your items. Exactly. Finally, someone gets it. Okay. Yeah, we could do this. Do diamonds affect it? Do I have grass I can cut? Probably a little bit of grass I can cut, yeah. Let's take a look. More golden walnuts. We can do more walnuts. So yeah, let me grab some rubies then. Let me just grab a bunch of everything. We'll get there, and then you guys can give me the correct information and absolutely no misinformation. How does that sound? Fuck it, I'm just gonna take everything. I'm gonna take it all. And my tools, obviously I also need my tools. Which consists of... yeah, where's my hoe? Where's my ho-ho-ho? Can you upgrade the scythe? Yeah, I also need cinder shards, which we only have 63 of, so... we're quite limited to how much we can enchant, but we can do some. Alright, let's do it. Oh, today's recipe, Lucky Lunch. Do I already know how to make that? Let's have a look. Nice. We learned it. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Alright. Let's go. Gold's the best. Can't upgrade it. Okay. Who is this? Who are you? State your business. Penny. What does Penny like again? Penny likes diamonds. Yeah, I can give you a diamond. There you go. Saves me doing it later. Wait, she likes diamonds, right? Yeah, she does. Okay. I panicked for a second. Elliot, I've got nothing for you, I'm afraid. Well, I like prismatic shards. I bet you do. I bet you like prismatic shards. Mm-hmm. Crab! Right, we're off. We're away. Skippity skip. Okay, so how many walnuts do we have right now? We have 21. Is there a way to check how many I have to spend? Because I can't remember. Hey, Mary, welcome back. I know it tells you when you collect one. Or do I have... Is 21... Is that the amount I have? There's some more over here, I know. Nut on. Nut on. Can you chop this? Whoops. No. Hey, Cheyenne. Nut on. Okay. I can see there's some more to get, but we'll figure out how to get those in a bit. You get some by going left in the lava of the base of the volcano floor. So just here? What does this guy want? He wants 5? What for, though? What does he want 5 for? Oh, a bridge. Oh, okay. Not worth it. So, I have a question. I have a question about these nuts. There's obviously a limited amount. Can you spend... Does the exact amount of the nuts you can collect add up to the amount that the parrots are asking for? So let's say there's 20 parrots all asking for 5. I know it's not because some are more expensive or whatever. And let's say there's 100 walnuts. Is that how it works? Is that how it works out? There's some extra? Nice. Nice. All right, let's upgrade the... What do we use a lot? The pickaxe, maybe? Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it? I kind of want to go for this and the sword a couple of times. Here we go. Please give us something good. We got powerful. That's good, right? What does powerful do? That like breaks things quicker or smashes things a little better or something like that? Strong? Makes it strong? Okay. We love to see it. So for the sword, you think it's better to go with the damage maybe? Go for a damage boost? What? So we got damage. What else we got? We got random forges. Oh, +3 random forges. For a diamond, okay. Crit power goes up. Speed goes up. Crit chance goes up. Defense goes up. So, rubies are probably the best. Yeah. Alright, we need 2 more cinder shards. Alright, let's see if we can get a couple more and then we can upgrade it to the max. We're gonna be so powerful. Oh my god, we're gonna... No! Why can't we just have nice things, you know? I just want nice things. But game says no. Game says no. Boom. No dubs? What's happening? No dubs? Like Bozo? Like Bozo doing the dub? Like Bozo dubbed over? Are you talking about Bozo dubbed over? There was no raid alert? What's happening? I haven't... There's not even any kind of a log of there being a raid. Charlie has raided. Well, hello, Charlie and Raiders. Well, thank you for joining us today. This is mega spoilery where we are right now. So, Charlie, you absolutely have to look away. But thanks so much for the raid, dude. We just got a nut. Nut on. No dubs. Charlie, were you playing Fortnite today? I was chatting to Anne last night. By the way, hello, Charlie and Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, hello. We are playing a cheeky bit of Stardew Valley, and guess what? Back seating is fully allowed here. There's no need for unions. You're very welcome to just be like, hey, PJ, did you know XYZ? Obviously, don't just say XYZ, because that wouldn't make any sense, but you know what I mean? Kill. 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 I will disappear into the darkness, but I never get to raid you. Well, thank you very much, Charlie. Much appreciated, and I hope your Fortniting went well. Yeah, sorry, I was saying that I was actually playing a bit of Fortnite with Anne last night, and we got a victory royale. We got a dub. We actually did it. We did get a dub. So I'm assuming by the raid message that you did not get a dub. No dubs. You'll get a dub next time. 3 was our best. That's really good. That's really good. Well, Charlie, thanks very much for the raid. If any of you guys actually want to play some Fortnite later, I'll be around tonight, my time. So if you're not Fortnited out, hit me up. Yeah, look away, Charlie. Look away. This is big spoiler territory. Look away. Tap out now. Tap out now. So somebody was saying maybe do this instead for the last one. Could be funny. Should we throw on a prismatic shard? I need a win, so that sounds nice. Let's do it. Let's do it. I thought you were talking about how Bozo dubbed over. Sorry, I was confused. Everybody's saying no dubs, and I thought you were talking about this YouTube video. It's a really funny YouTube video called Bozo Dubs Over. I don't know if you guys have seen this before. It's like a really funny video. This is a really good video. Video called Bozo Dubbed Over. It's like Bozo the Clown, but it's like what he was thinking. Like it's not a guy. It's not a guy that did this. It's Bozo. Bozo did the dub. It's like it's what he wanted to say on the day. I don't know why the sound quality is so bad. Maybe there's one with a better sound quality. This is Bozo dubbed over for an hour.
Oh, fuck.
There you go.
What the fuck? I'm not even supposed to be here. I hope I don't jack off. Oh, fuck. A clown computer? Fuck that. Probably got no games. I hope nobody goes home and fucks my wife.
I hope nobody goes home and fucks my mom.
Like a little circle. Oh, fuck, I thought this guy's supposed to be bald. Okay. This guy's about to jack off. This little fucking bite's a piece of shit.
Anyway, that's Bozo dubbed over. I thought you might like that. I thought that's what you were maybe talking about. Like how Bozo did the dub. Anyway, welcome to Circus Farm. Should I do this? Should we be a Mad Lad and see what we get? Sorry, now I feel like I can't just leave you hanging. For context. Bozo dubbed over. You know, just watch I Think You Should Leave on Netflix. If you don't have Netflix, watch. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. I watch this show so much. I think it's so funny. Just watch it. Just watch it. This sketch in particular is very funny. This new printer sketch. Just check it out. You won't be sorry. It is exactly and precisely my sense of humor. I think you'll learn a lot more about me if you watch that. All right, we're doing it. Prismatic shard time. Go. What do we get? Crusader. What's Crusader? Is that good? Oh, we can forge again. What's Crusader? I can't afford it. Kills mummies? Okay. That's alright, yeah. Kill them dang blasted mummies that are always harming me and causing me stress. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, I guess we're here, so we might as well hang out here a little bit now. Maybe I'll get back to the farm shortly. Maybe I can show you guys my farm. This is our last day of spring as well, by the way. We are ending on this day. I'm not even supposed to be here. Alright. Bozo did it. Bozo did the dub. Alright. Watch us get the dragon tooth now. Alright, watch out for that, dude. And we're gonna go through. And I should probably teleport back in just a moment. We're gonna see if we can do this. We're gonna see if we can smash, smash. So now that I've got my upgraded pickaxe, now that I've even put an enchantment on it, oh, now that we've put an enchantment on it, I'm just like slicing through all of this. Can I dump something? Yeah, bone fragments. No. All right. We're going home, everybody. Click your heels together and bada bing, bada bong, we're gone. Yeah, we kind of accidentally did the summer goal early. So, yeah, that's kind of done now. But that's okay. It just means we have more time to focus on other things, which we definitely need to be focusing on. So, I'm not worried about it. Grab all this. Do we have any more? Yes, we do. Oh, we got a ton. We have so many truffles. We are swimming in truffles, guys. Swimming in truffle oil. And apparently we're also swimming in everything else. Oh my goodness me. This is it. This is how we make the money to hopefully do what we need to do and complete the challenges. Buy all 4 obelisks, get the return scepter. All right, what do we want? 10 of these and 16 cauliflowers, or 14 and 2 of these. Whoop. Two more. We're done. Get me out of here. There were probably some more truffles on the ground, but that's fine. We'll pick them up tomorrow. Sell. What is this? Magma cap. Oh, yeah. All right. Off to bed we go. Off to bed we go. Good night, me. That's it. Pretty good money day. 90K. That's our biggest money day so far. And that means... yeah, I need at least 5 million gold to do what I'm trying to do. Oh, my alerts seem to have maybe stopped working, I think. Geographic Designer. Hey, Geo, thank you very kindly for the 5-month resub. Zam to you too. Very sorry, I think maybe my alerts just stopped, perhaps. There it is, guys. There it is. How are we doing so far? All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. So, day 1 of summer year 2. I think we're beating Fuji Farm. I think we're actually doing better than Fuji Farm. Which is kind of nutso. It's kind of nutso. All right. All right, let me get rid of this. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I really appreciate it. It was a nice, chill Stardew day, and I might be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll probably do a bit of a shorter one tomorrow, but this was to make up for yesterday because I didn't stream yesterday. But yeah, I'll probably be on a little bit tomorrow, do a little bit more Stardew. Just take it easy, just chill. But this is not the end. This is not the end of Kick the PJ for today. I have got a little extra something for you today, guys. I did say I had a new video. I had a brand new video coming out right now at this very moment in time. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab you the link. I'm going to post it in chat. We're going to raid the video. Sometimes we raid other streams. Today we're raiding my brand new video. So if you want to get in on that, please do. Thank you ever so kindly for coming in today. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the subs, gift subs, bits, follows. Very much appreciate it. For the raids as well. Thank you very much, guys. We're going to get out of here. If you wouldn't mind checking out my new video and just telling me how brilliant it is, that would be absolutely lovely of you. And yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow for a little bit. And if I'm not, then I'll see you Monday. It might be possible I might just chill tomorrow, and if so, then I'll see you probably on Monday. Guys, it's been real, but I gotta leave you now, so take care, have a good one. Here's the brand new video. Wait, what? Here it is. There's the link. Whoa, what? There you go. See you later, guys. See you in the next one. Goodbye. Bye.